test it real quick. Okay. It'd be about a 10 or 15-second delay for the record. Tell me when, Matt. See what comes through. About a 10-second delay.
And this track view is sick. Yep, it's up. Got sound.
All right, cool. What?
He'll just or Matt will just stay in. Yeah, but Matt will just stay in here free all night, and then you and I will just jump back and forth as need be.
Yep. I'm just probably gonna mute whenever my battle comes up. Honestly.
I didn't know if you were gonna hop. I'll hop over, but
where
if you
am I?
Mute, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, stream host.
Yeah.
Okay,
we'll give you permission, but
cool. Hey,
right.
you know what would be cool? We could do some driver interviews. I don't know where you'd fit that in, but you could.
God, that would be hard.
That would be tough, but I'm not. I mean, I'm down. What we could do is like if we do decide to do a driver interview, we could drive someone, or we could drag someone over.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
If you want, I don't care. Yeah. See if anybody's cool with it. I gotta.
We will as we get started.
Oh shit! Skyler's trying to get in the thing. Hold on. There you go, buddy. I see you in the other one. Oh shit!
Where were you guys at?
Are we muted right now?
No, you're live now.
Oh, oop.
You want me to? You want me to mute it?
Sure, just for a few minutes.
All right.
Oh, I didn't even see the stream host.
Actually, I'll just mute you guys. Well, never mind.
Yeah, you can just mute. It don't matter. We're getting ready. Justin, if you want to pull the server down, we're getting ready to go live anyway. I'm gonna hop back over and tell the guys that the server's gonna come down for just a couple minutes so you can fix a couple things, and then we'll.
Right. It'll be fine. You could always put us in like semaphores. Well, if you wanted to. Or just like something weird. Well, not everybody would have it. Well, not everybody would have it. Is anybody even running the R32? We're live.
We are live. Thanks everybody for coming out. First of all, we're glad to have so much interest in this. It is insane. I think we filled this thing up in, I don't know, 18 hours? I think is what it ended up being.
Are we unmuted and back live?
We are live as of right now. I'm not changing the entry list because there's no way that somebody can't get the car they want. So I'm going to stop the server right now.
I told him it was going to come down for a few. You were going to change a couple things and hop back in. I'm looking for the bracket right now.
I did not post it.
That's okay. I'll just scroll back up.
I do have the bracket up though.
Screenshot
I made it.
I know.
Hey Matt, speaking of which, could you see if you can do stuff with this bracket?
Yeah, I went and tested it earlier, and I can.
You can?
Yep.
Are you okay with being in control of the bracket?
Sure, I can do it.
Awesome. I hate to offload all this stuff on you, but...
Hey, you're fine.
Also, we haven't made an official announcement, but here as of the past couple months, we do actually have a fourth team member. We brought Matt on. He has helped us with every stream. He has helped us with every comp. He is officially our fourth virtual crew driver. He runs with us on here. He has pretty well been a day one, and he has more cojones than I could ever have because he drifts and links the track in real life in an MR2.
Right. Server first back up. So Matt, you can join in on, I think your best bet's the R32.
Okay.
To not be in the way.
Hey guys, you know I just realized
What's up?
the bio on the virtual crew drift page says "Cone shred with us."
Cone shred.
Did I mess it up? On what? On the Instagram?
Yeah.
Own shred with us.
Hey,
It's
shred with us.
Wait, wait. On what? I need to fix that.
The bio on Instagram, the virtual crew drifts page.
Oh, who did that? Cody, you gonna fix it?
I'll fix it here in a minute.
All right, ain't that big of a deal.
I just looked at it and was laughing.
Well, you know, maybe we like running down cones. That's fine.
Hey, I did it when when you were following me.
Wait. How did I? Somebody beat me to the S13 with the red and white skin. I don't like you anymore.
Well, I better get out and get back in.
Who beat me in here?
I will.
All I need is Mike. My battle. He beat me. What a jerk. Okay, so our first, let's see here, check out the bracket. So I'm going to be the first battle. We don't need everybody to be joining in now. Everybody's joining in.
Like I told him in the thing, whenever we go over, I'll just hop over the chat and tell everybody that's not the first three battles to hop out. We'll give it about another couple minutes of let everybody get in, get their team set, because
we're just going to end up a little bit late, but
it's okay.
I
mean, it's not going to be like another 15 minutes worth of driving. We'll give it about another.
We're going to kick them all back out. It's the only thing I'm trying to say.
I mean, it'll be okay.
It'll buff.
Ooh, my car's just solid gray. I'll take it. Ooh, my tune didn't save.
Mine did not save the race fuel part. It saved everything else, which is...
It never saves the race fuel part.
All right, Skyler, we're watching you. Give us something good.
Caleb said his computer crashed.
Again, he crashed earlier today. Mooch is pulling out. Okay, Mooch. So that puts in Ligma.
And then Kyle Robertson.
Mooch. That might make me change the server. He might have to deal with what cars are left. I hate to tell him.
I will at him and let him know he is in.
Mooch is out. Ligma is in. Kyle is next. Somebody tell Kyle.
I will. I'm just putting it in the chat.
I'm gonna change the bracket right now. Man, these guys are dropping like flies. All right, where's Mooch? I'll find him on the bracket here. I don't even see a Mooch on here. Must have scrolled past him. What's his? Oh, there it is. Mooch is out and Ligma, right?
Yeah, Ligma's in.
Ligma is in. Okay. Okay.
Let's put a thing in the chat. Told everyone about 2 or 3 more minutes on practice. I'm gonna try to throw a lap down.
Wait.
But I haven't done
The
anything.
battle's changed. How did Trapper John get in? He wasn't in before.
Are we on the wait list on the bracket?
Yes, I don't know if something. Wait a minute, everything changed. Oh no. Why did that change?
I still have. Well, that ain't wrong.
Why did it all change?
Probably just where you took someone. Well, it's where you took someone off and had someone new. It just randomly generated the bracket again.
Oh, I do not want to be seen as that guy who's messed with the bracket.
I mean, but it randomly generated, so it'll be fine.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I guess that moves things around for us. I don't know why.
If I lay a lap down like that in battle, I will be ecstatic.
I feel like somebody got erased, is what I'm getting at here.
I don't.
Somebody
Hold
that's
on.
not supposed to be.
Hold on. Let me look.
That's a problem.
I've got the battle we just. No, I've got the bracket we just had. So
Okay.
what was okay? Mooch.
It's
was
all
in.
fucked up.
That's fine. I'm just comparing. I don't think anyone's off that was.
I didn't have Trapper John in. I had him as a reserve.
It's where you took him off probably, or it's where he came in as the reserve as soon as you took Mooch off.
No, Ligma's in, isn't he? Ligma's in. Oh no.
Let me look at the bracket. It's fine.
I don't want somebody to get left behind. Technical difficulties, folks, unfortunately. Here. Trapper John was an extra. Smokey, we don't know about him. DDR Latham is Kumadori. As is.
Yeah, so you're now battling Trapper John.
I know. I feel bad.
I'm gonna see if I can recognize anyone that's off.
As is. Cage. I'm just looking through now. You and Poopity Coop.
Yeah.
That's a pod. I hate that. I hate that.
I was battling Poopity before.
Chris.
No, Justin, Trapper John was there because I'm looking at my screenshots from earlier.
Yeah.
5 minutes ago, and Trapper John was battling you.
So it's changed ever since I had to move somebody.
Yeah, so I would say
Eric 84
I don't
is
see anything in like majorly different.
making sure somebody didn't get dropped and written over somehow. Skyler is in.
Everything's the same except where you took
All
Ligma, where you took Mooch off, put Ligma in. Everything's the
Brandon.
same.
B. Bennett.
Yeah, everything's the same.
Crux. I don't see Crux. And Sloppy. I'm just going through and marking it down on my list here because I'm not okay with kicking somebody out on accident.
Sloppy is the battle.
Sava, and all I need is Mike. Ligma.
And Andy, because Mooch is who was battling Andy.
And Andy.
It's going to be
Okay.
Luke and Barry.
Okay, Luke and Barry. Okay.
Then Ricky and Rari.
Don't see. They must be on the front page. There's Ricky.
Rari.
Don't see Rari. Oh, there he is on the bottom. Okay. I'm marking
Then
sure. Pro Arc.
Clark and PJ.
Pro Arc. PJ. Okay.
Then Swangling and Brandon Winecoff.
Swang Lang took over for B Baker. Okay.
Then Logan Scoff and J Lob.
Golf. J Lob. Okay.
And then MB Drifts and Josh Eckert.
MB Drifts, Josh Eckert.
Yeah, I'd say it's all good.
You got Winecroft on there?
Yeah, it's Brandon.
Oh, that's
got
awesome.
him swinging away.
Humidori Stretch is the only one I see
Who am I going against now?
that I don't know where he got put. Stretch is not on there. That's the only one I see.
So Matt's 2 probably takes over Trapper John. Where's the guy that you were supposed to battle?
I couldn't see Stretch. I couldn't find him.
Oh, okay, well then I wouldn't worry about it.
I have not seen Stretch.
Okay, well then he's probably not in anyway. He's not on the bracket either, is he?
Hold on.
Who am I battling now?
You will be battling Paul Mock, so Concept.
Oh, sick. I just did laps with him and I was freaking on his stuff. Who's after that?
It'll be Brendan and Steven.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, if you would happen to win against Paul, it'll be whoever wins between Chris C350Z and Eric 84. I don't know who either of those guys are.
Oh, bro. Chris Coleman, I bet.
No, Chris Coleman's is in here as Chris Coleman, I think.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me look. It might be Chris Coleman, actually. Yeah, if it's Chris Coleman, you might be screwed.
Yeah.
It might be. Yeah, I'd say be alright. This track's honestly kind of an equalizer.
Yeah. 4 reels.
Alright, everybody, I know we're off to a late start. We had a couple people drop out, so we had to change the bracket around. We're just making sure nobody got left behind. And we will be getting started here in just a minute. As soon as Justin comes back, gives us an okay, I will go over and get all the drivers out, bring in our first 3 battles, and keep in mind we do our voting on Instagram stories. So after each battle, head over there and pick who you think won.
This nerd just handbrake entry'd.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. So I tell people, when you initiate as fast as we do, sometimes you have to handbrake entry. Like Midvale, I'm handbrake entry, and I can tell you that right now. When I would initiate 45 to 50, yeah, no. But when I initiated 68, 70, yeah, I'm handbraking.
He just straight drove up and just pulled handbrake. He didn't like flick into it or anything.
No brownie points.
Yeah. Say it's. I don't see a flick into a handbrake drag as a handbrake entry.
Fair. I killed here when I was trying to do a wall ride. I would handbrake entry.
Yeah. Sometimes if you flick it really hard, at fast, I mean you just gotta pull the handbrake real quick to get the car settled and set.
I was definitely handbraking the SMP. Alright. I'm going to hop over and make sure everything's with Justin is good. I'm ready to get this show on the road. We'll repost the bracket. Actually, I already posted the bracket.
I just realized something that I've already burnt myself.
Oh, brother.
What?
If this Trapper John doesn't show up, I know
Kyle.
Yeah, that's sick.
Okay, are you going to stay in here, or are you going to back to the general chat line?
I messaged Trapper John, but I don't think we're gonna see him.
Okay.
Which means I'm probably gonna battle Kyle.
The reason why I was asking is because I was going to go over and get our first 3 battles in line. I didn't know if you were going over to the other chat room. Did you tell Kyle he might be in?
I told him he's next in line.
Okay, well, I'll go over. I'm going to go over there now, get our first 3 battles in, get everybody else out, and I'll let Kyle know if the guy does not show up within like a minute or 2 of everybody else being in, he's in. In whatever
All
car's
right.
available, I'm sorry. Well, I'll be right back.
Oh man, what a disaster, YouTube. What a disaster, YouTube. Can they hear us?
Yep. Yeah, this is a live channel.
Oh man. What a disaster. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to battle Kyle.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know, right? Unless this guy messages me back by the time we get this thing rolling.
I don't know. You and Kyle will be a pretty good
Oh, we'll be a good battle.
battle. It'll be a battle.
Will S13 just says yes. I'm a little confused.
All right, who do you want to see in practice?
Me.
You? All right. I see you
Uh-oh.
pulling up to the
Okay.
line.
I'll chase Justin.
Alright, let's go.
Ooh. It's starting to get greasy. That was pretty bad.
I'm not seeing anything from Mr. Trapper John. Cody's asking if Smokey's in here. I haven't seen that guy. I have to replace him too. This is a disaster.
Not good.
It'll buff.
This is awful.
You can always just do a random seed.
I'm just about to randomize the whole damn thing.
Hey, don't want to go against Kyle.
What we got?
Justin, who is behind Kyle on the list? Anybody?
I don't know.
The reason why I'm asking is because that XX Smokey that's supposed to be the lead in the second battle does not appear to be with us. And I am going to say that Kyle is in because it does not appear that Trapper John is making an appearance.
So what are we wanting to do here? How are we
I'm just
wanting to
giving
do
it a
this?
couple seconds, and I told Kyle is already in, and
Okay.
I told him that he might be battling you, so go ahead and get a car, and he is getting in now, so we'll give it just a moment to see if we get a response from Trapper John. If not, it will be Kyle. And we'll just keep in mind the rest of the bracket that it's Kyle, so nothing else gets changed. Don't change the bracket anymore. So we obviously know that Trapper John is Kyle for tonight.
Trapper Kyle.
Yeah, Trapper Kyle.
I mean, he's trapping with all the freaking cars he's got.
Reese would be our next fill-in, I guess.
Okay,
But-
if we can get a hold of him. If not, Latham might get a bye. Alright, Justin. if you want
Evolve
to
says
get
he's in if he need a backup.
Who?
Evolve.
Okay, we may put him next.
So Kyle goes in for
Trapper. And Evolve may go in for Smokey.
oh god. Oh, I see it. Concept Jack also. Holy cow, what a disaster.
Yeah, but that's just part of it.
Okay.
Not a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna hop over and let these guys know we're gonna get ready. So
Yeah,
when
let's
you
just
want to
get this
pull up in
going.
line, are you going over there or are you staying in here and muting? Are you going over there or are you staying in here muting?
I'm just gonna mute.
Okay.
Ooh, 3 up.
Get one more final lap in.
I'll run it with you.
Too late.
Dang. I'll run it with Luke.
What a disaster. It will be
Shit
9:30
show.
before we start.
Yeah, looks like it.
This is what you would call a shiz show.
Are we ready?
All right. Kyle is in line and ready. So,
All right.
first battle.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute.
I'm putting in chat that the battles are starting.
All right, I'm gonna mute.
All right, where are we watching our battles from?
So I'm just doing my third person. Matt is streaming to make sure, cars are good. So Matt, are you good?
Yeah, I am good.
Okay, cool. All right, we are ready. Justin, whenever you're ready, Kyle knows that he's ready. And let's get this first battle underway. And Kyle's setting. Hold on, Justin. Come back. You might not have been ready. All right, battles are rolling. And we are live with the first battle of top 32. It is Justin against Kyle Robertson. Justin flicks in, misses the inner clip a little bit. That's okay. Hits outer two perfectly. Kyle keeping a good safe proximity, dives in a little bit. Justin hits both the outers and the Manji good. Hits the outer wall ride good. And they both go through the S's. Kyle keeps a good proximity. And the first battle is done. So now Kyle will be taking the lead and Justin will be in the chase. Second half of the battle is off. Kyle flicks in. Hits the inner. Justin right there. Good proximity. Kyle hits outer two. Great. Justin checks up for him just a little bit, but that doesn't mean Kyle was slowing down. He did beautiful through the Manji. Little shallow in the wall ride. It's the inner good. Justin's right there. It's the second inner good and out to the last outer. Almost drops a tire. Good battle, guys. And the first vote is live, so you guys head over to our Instagram and you have a minute and a half to get votes in, and we will see who is advancing to the next round. it's a couple minutes behind, or a couple seconds behind.
I don't see it on the Instagram.
It's up. It's on the story. People are voting.
Oh, I don't see it. That's weird.
Time is up.
All right, let's do one more refresh, see who moves on to the top 16. And it looks like Justin beat Kyle Robertson.
Oh!
Woo!
Damn. Okay.
Justin
Okay.
beat Kyle. I'm sorry. Justin, you had 13 votes over Kyle's 5, and 5 people voted for one more time.
For the record, I want to let everybody know this. Kyle had all of 3 minutes of practice until he got
He did.
thrown in here. So
He did.
I just want that to be known.
He did. But that was a good battle, though. That was a good first battle. But everyone
All right.
told that Justin won, and yeah, moving on. We will determine the second battle real fast. Let me go to the daily chat. J-Lob's in the battle, so it looks like we can get Evolve to run. Okay, I'm gonna hop over real quick and see if we have the other guy.
Okay, if not,
We'll bring in Evolve.
okay.
Because
All right.
J-Lob's battling, isn't he? He is.
Let me
Yeah,
bring
he's
up the
battling.
bracket.
Yeah, he's battling. He's down at the bottom of the bracket.
Okay.
All right, you able to see updates on the bracket?
Oh, I didn't. I just updated it myself, but
Okay.
that's fine.
All right.
Oh man, that made me nervous. Kyle's tough. For having about 3 laps of practice, I will give it to him. Kyle makes me sweat, man. The dude is an animal. So we have Smokey versus TDR Latham. Latham's here. I don't think Smokey. We haven't heard from dude all day. So that's kind of weird. Sorry about the false start, by the way, everybody. I didn't mean to do that. Latham says, man, these things better be on fire before I take off. Oh. Let's see. Cage Jones, you are not in this battle, I don't believe. You are the next battle, buddy. Matt, you still have the timer on the bottom for the record. I don't know if that really matters, but
It shouldn't be there.
I'm looking at the YouTube, this other YouTube.
I don't see it for me.
Okay, I'm looking at it through analytics, so it's probably... Yeah, you're looking good on my end. You're good. I just don't trust that anymore.
Okay, guys. We are going to go ahead and go on with the as-is, and let me find his name here.
Cage,
The as-is. and
Latham, did he get by?
No, not yet. I'm going to see if Evolve can hop in, but I'm going to go ahead and
Okay,
let
we're
these
gonna run him around.
Yep. So Cage Jones is chasing, as is racing.
Oh, I need to find him.
It's on the
Okay.
back page for me.
Okay, I got it. Yep, I got him. So Cage Jones chasing as is racing. All right.
Where is as is?
I thought he was in. This is the problem we face, unfortunately, folks.
As is should
Everybody-
be in the lobby.
I thought he was. Ah,
Yeah,
I'm so
it says he
excited,
is.
man.
He's an 8-6. He's pulling up.
Okay, cool. Swangalang says much love. 49 people online. Rari giving us the flex. Alright, here comes as is. This will be our technically 3rd battle. We're trying to be a little bit courteous here. Give some guys some time to show up. We've had to move the bracket around. Some people didn't show up, so you know how it is. But as is racing,
We're not
will be leading
professionals, baby.
Cage Jones.
Barely. Skyler, you're quiet.
Yeah, barely. These guys are good to go. All right, as is racing. I think he's been in every single virtual comp. He's in the lead. Green AE86. Oh, woo, way wide. Cage Jones just go ahead and put the pass on. As is went off track. Unforced error. Cage Jones putting in a good lap. Little bit shallow on the wall, but nothing bad.
So he zeroed.
As is definitely a 0. He flew off in the first turn.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So with this, if Cage Jones can make the battle, if he can finish off a good lead, he will advance.
Cage
With
Jones
as
is
zeros.
yes. Cage Jones is at a huge advantage right now.
Yep.
All right.
If he can finish his run, he will advance. With as is a 0.
All right. Here we go. Second half of the battle. Cage Jones, yellow 350Z, leading As Is Racing in the orange and green 8086. Very, very aggressive contact. They're both good sports.
As Is gets into the tire.
Where they're gonna ride it out. Oh, and I think they're both off. I think that's gonna be on As Is. I mean,
yeah, I feel that As Is made contact there.
Yeah,
he definitely
Matt
got into the front tire of Cage as he went through into inner one. And then it looked like he almost hit the rear bumper of Cage.
Yeah, and As Is was 2 tires off and backwards before Cage ever went around. I think personally that's going to be the end of As Is night. I think we'll see. I think that's pretty fair. And who's our
okay? It looks like Evolve is in.
Are you calling it?
Yeah.
Cody, you want to call that?
I'm going to make a call. I mean, just from my perspective, it looked like, As Is made a 0, and then he went in and definitely touched front tires with Cage in the inner. And then it looked to me that when they manjied, As Is got into his bumper, made him drop a tire. Just so many negatives that it's hard to look positive in that battle. I'm going to say that Cage Jones advances.
All right. And so this will be we're going to go ahead and I'm going to put it in the chat for these guys just in case.
Our next battle will be Latham and Evolve. Let's see. We find Latham.
There's a bunch of them guys. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, TDR Latham.
Okay.
They are up to the line. Just let me know when you guys are good to watch, and I'll tell them they're good to go.
I'm okay.
Matt, are you good?
Good.
All right. This is our second battle. We let a guy fill in. Evolve got to fill in. So Evolve in the blue and pink 350Z is going to be leading TDR Latham in the blue S13. This will be our technically our second battle, but our third battle. I think Evolve here also has about 10 minutes of practice. Latham a little inside, touched the tire.
Front tire.
Evolve says, I'll ride it out. I'm a good sport. Just a little off the zone. We could probably put that on Latham for knocking him offline. Very deep. It hits the wall. Now this is going to be an interesting one.
Definitely. He got in the wall on his own on that one. I mean, yeah, in my opinion, he got a 0 for hitting the wall. He did get hit at the first inner, but he did get in the wall on his own and zeroed.
I think you can definitely not give Latham full points for that either, because that was definitely an error, but not.
But I still feel
full error.
Since Evolve zeroed on his own, if Latham can make a good hit here, he advances. It'd been different if he'd have shoved Evolve off track.
Ooh, Evolve with a big straightening dove inside. It might have been a little bit of lag.
Look at the lead from Latham, though.
Hey, you be quiet. I got to battle whoever wins this.
That was a good lead run.
It was a good lead run from Latham.
I'd
We'll
say
put
he
the vote up.
advances. Okay.
Let's put the vote up, see what everybody else thinks of that contact and whatnot. I think that's fair. Some people could look at that contact in a different way. Just in my opinion.
All right, I'll put the vote up. Not a big deal.
Yeah, let's put
Vote
the
is
vote
live.
up.
You got a minute and a half to get your vote in.
And remember, Latham in the blue S13 and Evolve in the blue and pink 350Z. You guys excited to be here? I'm excited
I'm
to be
loving
here.
it.
This is great. I'm so happy. Matt is just over here killing the stream, by the way. Everybody give it up for Super Crazy.
Thank you.
The only guy crazy enough to drift in MR2. Successfully.
Successfully. Varying success.
Hey. And somebody said, did LZ go yet? I love it.
Welcome to it.
I love it.
30 seconds left.
Okay. Yeah, we'll let
As soon as
the
this is up and we determine a winner, I will go get the next 3 battles up, and I think I'm actually on it. So when I get the battles in, I'll just stay in that lobby.
You are actually the next battle. You and Mr. Poopity Coup.
Oh, I go up against Caleb.
Poopity
Oh,
Coup is probably
boy.
the most outspoken, hilarious person that ever gets on here with us. So he is always a riot, no matter what.
Skyler will be going up within the next 3 battles as well.
Chris C. And
All right,
Eric.
that's it.
It's Chris Coleman.
And Chris Coleman, yes, and Eric, and then Skyler and Paul Mox will be.
All right, how are we on our time?
Well, we're out of time.
All right, what we got?
It
Let
is
us know.
very one-sided. Everybody voted that Latham and the blue S13 advances.
All right, Latham moves on.
Yep. All right, I'm going to hop over to the other server and we'll get rolling.
Okay.
Hey, pull Skyler back over. He's in the wrong one.
Yeah, I got him. I'll get Skyler over here. Sorry, buddy. You're back in. Give it up to these guys coming in here last minute, by the way. Evolve, Kyle. Some of these guys come in here as alternates at the last minute. I don't even know if they got a whole lap of practice. So for them to come out here and try to throw down, I really appreciate that. With that being said, our next battle is going to be our own Cody Frame versus Mr. Poopity Coup. Cody will be leading Mr. Poopity Coup. We'll get these guys in the lobby here. Yeah, I can hear you, Skyler. You need to either move your mic closer or turn yourself up, but you got to cut me. That's pretty good. I'll turn you up a little bit, but that's not going to help the stream any. Okay, Mr. K Frame is in, and he's going to be, I think, leading. Let me double check that. K Frame leading. So let's get Mr. Poopity Coup. Oh, and the big body, GS. This guy does not mess around. He loves this thing. He drifts a GS in real life. The Coors Light livery. He used to have an S13 coupe, but he thinks he's upgraded to a GS. I think he downgraded, but that's for him to decide.
Definitely.
He's in the grass warming his tires up. We give this guy a sobriety test before he joined?
We're gonna have a mandatory breathalyzer before the comp.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Poopity Coop, I think your tires are warm. You're on the rim, buddy. You don't have any tire left. All right. Matt, are you ready?
Ready. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, here's our fourth battle. Mr. K Frame in the silver E36, gray, I should say, versus Poopity Coop in the white GS300 in the chase.
Ooh, big flick.
Cody with a big flick.
Nice and tight on that.
Poopity Coop there just center punches inner clip, a little bit inside, 2 tires maybe in the grass. He rides it out very deep in. Mr. Poopity Coop into the wall. Now K Frame needs to finish his lap here, and it looks like he does. Okay, we'll flip the script here. Get K-Frame in the chase. Our next battle after this will be Chris Coleman versus Eric, 8-4. I really like that I can listen to my own music now. It's pretty nice.
No more copyright-free music.
No. All right, these guys are good to go. Mr. Poopity Coup in the white IS, or I'm sorry, GS, leading K-Frame in the gray E36. Mr. Poopity Coup hit the wall on his chase run. He's a little bit of a deficit here.
K-Frame matching him almost to a mirror, though.
Ooh, very deep. Oh, he knew he was deep. I think it's safe to say that Poopity Coup let him in there. K-Frame saw it coming. He barely bumped the wall. But unfortunately, Poopity, he got into the wall pretty hard. He knew he was going in. So I don't think we need to have a vote on that one, unfortunately. I think Poopity Coup is sitting at double zeros here. As much as I love having him in here, he is the light of these competitions. I'm telling you, he is the most vibrant person in the whole room every single time. As a matter of fact, let's hear what he has to say. I bet he has something to say.
Oh, yeah.
Bring him in.
I'm going to. Let me get him over here.
Release the Kraken.
Dude, I'm gonna slap the shit out of it.
Hey. You're in the YouTube.
Yeah, you're live.
Oh, hey, yeah. I don't know what happened. I was killing it all practice. Like, I was just talking with Cody.
Yeah, dude,
He said that he was actually nervous beforehand. Well, obviously, we could tell which one was more nervous. I don't know. I went to the bathroom right beforehand, and I don't know. I guess I peed all the coolness.
I feel like
Eric
was pretty decent.
I mean, I had my headset on in the bathroom, but I don't have a microphone attached to it. And Cody's in there. You know, you play with him more than twice. You're just playing with it.
For tonight.
And I guess he was right, man. I shook it 4 times, and I don't know, man. I don't know.
All right.
What's your idea for tonight?
I guess something happened to me, and
I'm driving right now.
I lost. You know what? I'll take it. I feel like the bracket reset really messed me up. I would like to go top 16 against Cody, but you know, top 32. I'm kind of notorious about it, whether it's Cody or Justin or Skyler. It's one of the virtual guys always knocking me out, but I'm happy about it.
We're glad to have you.
I'll give you.
Oh, of course, man. It's always a blast out here. Every single chance I get, I'll be out here.
Why?
We're
All right,
gonna
man.
We're gonna get this next battle rolling.
All right,
I
have a
really
good one,
like that I
boys.
can
I'll
listen
see you
to my own
later.
music now.
Yes, sir.
It's pretty nice.
No more copyright-free music.
No, I knew I had. All right, these guys are good to go.
Oh, he's hilarious.
I knew I had to move him in for some commentary. All right.
So we got
So we
Chris
have
Coleman
Poopity Coup
in the
in the
S14,
white IS,
and
or
we
I'm sorry,
have
GS.
Eric 84 in the S13.
Oh man.
S chassis battle.
S chassis.
Good to go.
Yep.
That's chassis, that's chassis.
Coleman leading in the S14. Eric in the S13. These guys are good to go. Hopefully they see us. We don't have a starting cone. We ran into some issues with that last time, so we've decided to opt against the starting cone.
And they are going.
So they were using
Ooh.
some flashing light technique there to get
Okay.
going.
Well, if they want to do that, that's more than welcome for them.
Ooh, Chris,
God.
massive angle for Chris Coleman. Wow.
I love
It
that.
looks
Ooh, little shallow.
That's okay. Looks
Yep.
like Eric had to pull a
little
little
bump.
bit of makeup.
Little bump there. Oh, deep on the wall.
Back to the pocket.
Eric gave him a little bump on that last transition there, but they both rode it out. Eric really
second
caught
half
up in the
was
end. Yeah.
He definitely played a little bit of catch up at the beginning of the battle.
I'm going to give Eric the benefit of the doubt on that start there. I don't think that's necessarily a deficit. I think that was just a miscommunication between the two drivers, but
Yeah.
we'll see how the second half of this battle goes.
That angle on initiation from Chris Coleman was most insane we've seen yet.
Man,
Cody, what are you sipping on, buddy?
Right now it's a monster.
Ooh.
I kind of want to see that replay again.
Well, you can have you do the replay after the battle. All right, these guys are good to go. A little bit of a confusion here on our starts. I'm sorry. You have to work with us. We're gonna have to get the starting thing set up for next time. With the starting gate, there really shouldn't be any reason somebody gets left behind, but it still happens.
no,
If somebody's
agree.
not ready, it's more of a gentleman's agreement. Oh, good initiation by both drivers. Both drivers punch the center clip. Eric fills the zone. Fills the second outer zone.
Chris is right
Third
there.
outer zone. Great proximity.
Ooh, good wall ride.
Yeah, Eric deep on the wall. Eric running a clean lead run.
Chris Coleman is right there in the
This
chase too.
This is a
That was a
tough,
good battle.
that's a tough battle with
Yeah.
Chris Coleman missing that first outer zone just a
But
little
also,
bit.
Eric center punched the first inner.
Yeah, this is
keep
going
that
to be
in mind.
tough. We'll let the votes take this one. This is going to be a good one.
Voting is live.
All right, voting's live. I won't sway everybody, but I know what I want to see. What about, oh, Matt, what are you having tonight?
I am having some Ardbeg 12-year Scotch.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, getting real fancy.
You're too fancy for me.
Oh, I like that you updated the bracket with the new guys.
I haven't updated the bracket at all.
No, when Matt updated, he updated. Well, never mind. The guys that were fill-ins both got knocked out. Never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, the fill-in guys did get knocked out, but they also had about 5 minutes. of practice.
They had about 38 seconds of practice.
Okay, so we're still up for our voting.
Yep.
Our next battle, if we have a winner, is going to be Skyler versus Paul Mox.
That's gonna be a battle.
That
right
is going
there.
to be a battle, but we need to see if we have a winner from a previous battle first.
I'm looking for Paul's thing so I can get just
Yeah,
spectating him. Oh, I see him right there. Concept Paul Mox. He is in a all black.
Let's. How much time we got left on our votes?
15
By the
seconds.
way, we have 49 people tuned in right now. Just want to let you
Heck
guys
yeah.
know that.
Nice.
49 legends. 49 people with nothing else to do with this.
To our tens of listeners,
Yeah.
Tens of listeners.
Hey, we will take it. We are glad
I'm
to have
taking
every single person in here.
get those watch hours up.
That's right. We are extra happy to have every single one of you in here.
All right, I'd say our time's about up, isn't it, Matt?
Yep,
Okay.
it's up.
All right.
Okay.
What do we
One
got?
more refresh here. It looks like, 61% says that Chris Coleman in the S14 advances. 0 votes for Eric and 7 votes for one more time.
Okay.
So Chris Coleman does advance to the 16.
So 61% for Chris Coleman, and what was that? Would be like 39?
39 for the one more time. 0 for Eric.
Concept Jack says he's hoping he gets called in. If we have if we need somebody to get in,
Yeah, if we need
Concept
anyone to
Jack.
fill in the bottom half of 32, you will be.
that sounds good. YouTube said that they thought it was a one more time. But that's okay. Hey, Cody, Batman wants to send us a message on Instagram.
Okay, I'll look at it here in just a moment.
No,
As he's lined up.
it's literally just Batman.
That's amazing.
Okay, so
Tens
the
of
next
listeners
battle-
are happy to be here. Ha! We're happy that you're here with us.
our next battle is going to be Skyler on a virtual cruise own, leading Concept all mocks. Skyler in the white S13.
Concept
All mob.
is a full drift series. They put on their
Yes.
own competitions and do.
Yes.
It was one of the first comps that Skyler and I had ever ran.
Yes,
And they put on some good shows. They are big people.
we are
and,
glad to have him in here.
We appreciate all the Concept drivers that are here. We appreciate all the Evolve drivers that are here. We appreciate Digital Gentleman being here. This is the biggest comp we've ever had. You guys are good to go.
Okay,
All right.
they are good to go. I will let them know.
Looks like
All right,
they are
what a
rolling.
clean start. Skyler, the white S13 versus Paul Mox, black GS300. Ooh, swinging the big body in, little left foot brake. Both drivers tight on the inner clip. Paul got a little bit.
Tick.
Paul got a little bit caught up there on that first inner.
Ooh.
Skyler with a little bit of I don't know if it was contact or if Skyler pulled some angle out. We'll go to the replay on that one before we give them their second runs. Let's see.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, if we can. If not, it's okay. I'd like to see if there's a little bit of contact. Tyler's dad's in the chat telling him not to suck. Oh, shit. That's good. That's good. That's good fatherly advice there.
Hey, we're going to get Rick in here eventually. He's going to be competing with us. Skyler done told us the secret that he's wanting to get a sim. We're going to have him competing with us for the year's out. We're going to make sure that happens.
Did we see any contact, Matt?
Replay is not functioning.
Okay, I
Unfortunately.
don't think
I
there
didn't
was
really see any contact. I just wanted to see if it was a possibility they touched wheels. I think Skyler really just kind of went in a little shallow.
I think Skyler, yeah. Okay, so you want to get focused on these guys? We'll get them ready to go.
Yeah.
Watch them now. You let me know when you're ready.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, you just tell me.
All right, they should be good to go.
Okay, we're gonna just go as that was a clean run with no contact. I don't think there was anything. Matt, I'm seeing a black screen. I'm not sure. Well, did you have it as a black screen? Maybe because of the replay?
For just a
Well,
second.
they're rolling.
Okay, so it should come back. All right, Paul Mox in the black GS big flick. Skyler, white S13 in the chase. Both drivers putting a great run down. Paul deep in the zone. Skyler right in the door.
Man.
Oh, man.
He said, can I read your gauges from back here?
Skyler said, you know what? I might have been a little shallow, but I'm going to get that proximity.
Skyler with the rollback.
And he hit the rollback.
Ah, man.
Rick said he's Rectal Rocket Senior. That's what it's all about, folks.
You guys appreciate that rollback?
That's a nice rollback, buddy.
Voting is live.
Hey, I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
Was there contact when you were in the lead, or was you just a little shallow towards the wall? Just an honest question.
I was just shallow, to be honest.
Okay, that's completely fine. We'll let the votes tell us what they think. We wanted to kind of check it to make sure there wasn't any contact.
Okay.
All right, votes are live. Skyler, the white S13 versus Paul Mox in the black GS300. Evolve said he got in and forgot to put on the race tune.
Oh, man.
Dude, I've been there. Last comp,
Yeah.
I forgot to put it on softs instead of mediums. So that's definitely it happens. It happens, unfortunately, and it makes a big difference on these cars. I just looking at YouTube here. They don't know that Skyler was Rectal Rocket. The Concept Drift series commented and said, "Hey, Rectal Rocket's in here." Well, Rectal Rocket is Skyler, so
Yeah.
Well,
they must remember you.
it was so funny when we ran the concept series, they kept calling him Rocket because they didn't want to say Rectal, and I was like, "Oh man."
Well,
We told
yeah.
Skyler we didn't want to have to announce Virtual Crew Rectal Rocket every time. we threw that out, so.
I don't see a problem with it. Hey,
So,
you gotta be professional or something.
okay, the timer just hit 0. Let's give it one more refresh and see.
Okay, what we got?
Ooh, this is the closest we've had yet.
Ooh.
All mocks in the GS take Skyler by 1 vote.
Ooh.
All had
Man.
7 votes. Skyler had 6 votes, and one more time had 3. So Paul Mox advances to the top 16.
All right. Can't argue with the people.
Dang.
All right, I'm gonna go over and get
Brendan
our
and B.
next
Bennett.
group of battles loaded in.
All right.
Be right back.
B. Bennett in the Christmas tree. That's 14. Oh no, I'm sorry, the Grinch. Looking very festive. Oh my god. I just cycled through some of the cameras. You don't want to know what I see right now. I'm gonna send it to you. You're gonna know anyway. I don't know why that's there, but it is. Skyler, your dad was cheering you on. I want to let you know that.
Heck yeah.
He was in YouTube. He was in YouTube telling us all about it.
Yeah, dude. Reptile Rock is my dad's name from like Call of Duty. Like, dude.
Oh,
15 years
I
ago,
should have known
dude.
better. Okay, let's get Cody back over here.
That. Wow. That.
Yeah, that's
wild.
on the radio of the S14, by the way. But we're not gonna look at that.
Kind of awesome.
Okay, so we got Brendan, who has about 3 minutes of practice. He worked all day versus B. Bennett.
You guys
All right.
good on them?
And as long as Matt is.
You are good to go.
I went in and asked if there was any questions, concerns, or anything, and Caleb said, "Yeah, this is bullshit. I want the bracket to reset."
I'm sorry, it wasn't on purpose. I swear to you, I would have much. I don't know if I don't want to battle Kyle. So the fact I had to really should tell you. Oh, Brendan wide. He's gonna bring it back in. Boat drivers keep it going. Shallow, but that's okay. Oh, he's deep. He might save it. Oh, that's gonna be a tough call. Did Brendan lead him off, or did Bennett just overdrive? Brendan in the lead at the RX-7. Bennett in the chase. What do you guys think? We need to steer these people in the right direction.
I feel Brendan definitely checked up a little bit.
Brendan was wide, but did he lead him that far? I don't know that he let him that far off.
I'm not going to count that as a 0. We'll let the people kind of decide who they feel is definite on that.
I don't know if Brendan let him wide or if B. Bennett just went wide on his own. We'll see. We'll see how it all plays through. We're going to have B. Bennett in the lead. The Grinch S14. And Brendan in the RX-7 in the chase.
That livery is awesome, by the way.
Which one? The Grinch?
Yes.
It's kind of sick, actually. Oh, big angle.
Oh, but he kind of straightened out there. But he fills the zone beautifully.
In the zone.
Starting to gap Brendan a little bit. And all the zone's good. Let's see how he does in the wall ride.
Ooh,
Beautiful wall ride. To the 3rd hash mark on the inner clip. Brendan trying to catch up a little bit.
Both drivers put down a relatively clean lap.
That was a good run.
So here's the situation we're in. Did Brendan lead Bennett wide, or did Bennett just go wide on his own? You guys are gonna have to vote. Tell us what you think.
Voting is going live right now. Okay, what upload?
Yeah. I know what I want. I know what I want to see.
Our stories are like, no, help me.
It's all what, not watch hours, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys let us know what you think. Brendan lead him off? Did Bennett crash on his own? You guys tell us.
Bennett did not 0, by the way. He did keep it back going without a full straightener, like 2 off. So,
Right.
if anything, it's just a major deficit.
Right. While the votes are coming in, I am going to take a break real quick.
How long we got on our time, Matt?
You got 30 seconds. $20 seconds.
Oh, we'll give it one more refresh here.
Yeah, I'm curious to
Time's
hear.
out.
So one more refresh, and whoa, okay. I was not expecting that, if I'm going to be completely honest. It looks like it is very single-sided, that B. Bennett in the S14. People must have felt that Brendan led him off. Bennett takes the win with 69%. 11 votes to Brendan's 3 votes, and only 2 votes for one more time. And I'm looking through the voters here, and they're all legitimate guys, so it was a legitimate vote.
Well, Brendan, I want to tell you that good job. You had 3 laps of practice. He worked 12 hours today. And we're glad that you came out.
Now go get some sleep.
Yeah, not go to bed. Or watch the stream, whatever.
Yeah, watch the stream in bed, whatever you would do.
Yeah.
So, looks like our next battle will be Crux against Sloppy Boppy.
Oh, boy.
How many times? I don't want to have to say that the whole time, but it's fine. It's fine. Crux will be leading.
Okay. Let me find Mr. Sloppy Poppy here. Okay. I got Mr. Sloppy Poppy.
Can we call him Slappy Bappy?
You can call him whatever you want to.
Man, I just want Jared Deanna to commentate with some of these gamer bags. Like, the type of stuff he'd be calling these people.
Hey, my name would be getting changed back to Rectal Rocket.
Did the bracket update for you?
I did it myself.
Okay.
Has Crux made the call? I don't know if Crux has made the call yet, but I'm trying to see if he's in here. Does not look like Crux has made the call.
Crux
see
is
him in
not here? I don't know. I can look.
Give me just a second. We'll hop over to the other
Let's see
chat.
if we can find him. If not, who's that put in? That puts in somebody. Somebody was reserving.
I can hop in.
You can just count him as a loss and do the next person.
Um,
Oh, you
I
got,
don't know if
you
we
got
have anyone
wait
else on the
list.
list.
Concept Jack, you might want to be next. You might want to be ready.
I want to get ready.
Concept Jack, please check your DMs. If you know Concept Jack, get a hold of him. Tell him he may be ready. He may be a fill-in. We'll make sure we don't miss somebody here. You gotta give us a little bit of credit here. These guys have totally different names for what they registered with versus what their names are in the game versus what they are on Discord. So we're really kind of we're trying to draw the connections here. You know, the guy's name might be Jack here, but it's Bob there and it's Terry there. So we're really kind of struggling to figure out who is actually who. But we are looking for Crux I'm not sure who Crux is. We're looking for him. If he does not show up, we're going to fill his spot with Concept Jack. Concept Jack here might not have the password to get in. We had to lock the lobby down so we don't get randoms coming in and destroying our lobby. Had to put a password on it. But everybody does a pretty good job, I will say. I'm pretty proud of everybody. They really hold it down and do what they're supposed to do here. So, it's nice. So hopefully Jack gets loaded in here. And he is loading in. Okay. Concept Jack is going to be taking the place of...
So Jack is going to replace Crux.
Okay.
Another one of the concept drivers. We were going to go ahead and move on to the next battle, but he got loaded in. So
Okay. Let's move on.
Jack's leading Floppy Poppy.
Are we moving on to the next battle?
It is going to be Jack's against Sloppy Poppy.
Oh, so we're just going to go ahead and do the battle. We're not going to
Yep.
move on.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Okay. So Concept Jax is going to be leading Sloppy Poppy. All right. Glad to have these guys in the reserve here. I'm sure Jack also has about 3 minutes of practice. I really appreciate everybody coming in and taking the risk here. All right, you guys are good to go. Concept Jax, fill-in driver in the S13, leading Sloppy Poppy in the E36. Concept Jack leaves him at the line, but Sloppy Poppy catches up. Jack's out in the zone. Sloppy is way off, backwards almost.
Transitions.
Yeah, and into the wall.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, a big crash for Sloppy Poppy. Let's see if Jax makes it through his run. Can anybody confirm that?
Yep, made it through.
Yeah, he
Looks
made it.
beautiful.
Okay. All right, he made it through. So Sloppy Poppy at a big disadvantage here.
0.
Yeah, definitely a 0. Concept Jax with a good, pretty clean lead run.
All they got to do is make it through this battle, and Jack
Right.
should advance.
As long as Jax and Poppy can make it through clean, they'll be on to the next battle.
Because remember, folks, anything can happen. So
That's
if,
right.
say, Jax with 0, then we would automatically have one more time.
That's
and
right.
he does not have to push 10 tenths because he knows
Poppy
he's gotta
looking
push
way better on his lead run than in his chase. Jack's
Should be a
backing
little
it
bit.
in. Woo! He saved
He
it,
didn't
but
get the
man,
wall,
woo, that was scary. He saved it. Sloppy looking much better on his lead run.
though.
Unfortunately, with that,
being said,
yeah, unfortunately with that 0 hanging over his head in the chase, that's gonna be hard to overcome.
yeah, that's just pretty. We're going to put Jack at an advantage to move on because even though he backed it in, he didn't 0 and he was
did
still
not
in
0.
the chase. So Jax does advance.
Okay, we don't need to vote for that. Unfortunately, Sloppy with a 0 in the chase, that puts him out. So I'm going to move Crux forward, but we're going to remember that Crux is actually...
Yeah, it is. It is Concept Jax.
Okay. I'm just going to have to remember that.
So our
Poppy,
next
unfortunately,
battle will
0.
be C Stava,
Ooh.
another pre-roll comp OG, up against I believe a newcomer. His name is All I Need Is Mike.
One Mike.
All I need is one Mike.
That was
Not
who
two
I
Mike.
was supposed to battle, but unfortunately the bracket got a little shuffled up with people leaving and joining, so... Sloppy, we want to thank you for coming out. I believe that's a first-time competitor here. Actually, I think Jax is a first-time competitor, too.
I think so.
I'm
All the
not...
concept guys are first times.
Yeah, the concept guys. We want to thank them for coming in. All right, so I need to grab Mike here. Warming up the tires. Mike, you guys may not know this, Mike stole my skin. I'm still mad about it. I wanted the white and red and black skin, but Mike joined in before I could get it, so I ended up with a different skin. But it's okay.
The
All right.
F13's here.
Yes, it is. Stava, probably the most consistent person in this whole server, leading. All I need is Mike in the white S13.
Ooh, good like initiation.
Both drivers
Ooh,
mirroring
hold on
each
a
other.
bit.
Ooh, kind of a surge there for a second. Stava almost looked like he slowed down. Mike right there putting the pressure on.
Barely
Both drivers
getting the zone.
little shallow, but nothing. Pretty good run. Great proximity, good mirroring. That was a clean run and a clean chase.
Stava did punch that inner clip though.
I think Stava might have had an issue, might have knocked it out of gear there for a second. He seemed like he kind of slowed down right at the end of that first outer zone.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. We'll go ahead and get these guys lined back up. All I need is Mike, white and red, S13 leading Stava in the blue S13.
I'm done. Neither guy have their hoods off. You can take the hoods off these cars.
Ooh, Stava, good proximity.
Both pretty shallow on the inner clip though.
These guys are really going at it here. Maybe the best battle. Whoa, deep, good proximity. Stava just being very aggressive. Ooh, a little
door
more.
tap.
Oh, that might.
I'd say Stava pushed him off there.
Yeah, I think unfortunately
That's my
Stava
call.
just a little too aggressive there. I don't know. That was a close battle. Unfortunately, I think Stava just a little too aggressive right at the finish.
We'll let everybody decide on
Yeah.
our Instagram stories. Head over.
Let's go
Voting
through.
is live.
We'll see what everybody else thinks. Not everybody's going to see it the same way we do.
Ooh, wow. I love watching the anticipation in these votes because I just keep refreshing them and watching them since I'm not in here voting, and I can watch them like jump because like one guy will lead, another guy will lead, and some of them come right down to the wire. Some of them are like dead obvious, but some of them come right down to the wire.
That's why I'm happy to put a timer on it, just because.
Yeah. Well, I have seen. Oh god, I have seen them change after the time has closed. I've went back and like looked at our stories, and they have changed, and so that's why we do the time limits.
That might be more of a popularity vote, to be honest with you.
Right. Refresh here. What's our time looking like, Matt?
We're looking at 30 seconds here for the vote.
All right. Everybody keep in mind, this is for fun. This is the internet. The internet likes to make us look like idiots when somebody lags and somebody else doesn't lag, and we don't see it because we don't really know. So we're just out here doing the best we can. That's why we don't do this for money. There's just bragging rights. We do it for fun.
The winner of this might get a virtual crew slap sticker mailed.
All right, we are out of time.
We are out of time.
Okay, let's give it one more refresh here.
Okay.
And it has pretty well went one-sided.
Okay.
Everybody says that all I need is one mic has advanced.
Okay. All I need
Over
is one mic.
Stava.
Takes out Stava. Stava, one of the most
75%.
consistent drivers. Okay, our next battle is going to be Ligma versus Andy B. Drifts.
Let me get the next group of battles in here and we'll get rolling.
I think Stava felt the pressure a little bit on that one. I think he got a little bit too carried away at the end. I think he wanted to make a make it dramatic, but I think he got a little too carried away. Y'all having fun out there? All 40 people watching along? I hope so. We're having fun. What do you think, Matt? Are you having fun?
Absolutely, I am.
So I appreciate you you taking care of the drone work here. That's really helpful. I just want to let you know that.
Thank you. No problem at all. It's fun flying this thing around, doing flips and stuff. Get a little carried away sometimes, but.
What do you think? We need to get you a drone.
Yeah, I wish. Those things are expensive, though. I've looked at them. It's either I'm wanting either a drone or a RC drift car. I keep seeing them, and I'm like, man, people are gonna love this too.
I will let you play with mine. I built one, and I just suck. I'm not an RC guy, to be completely honest with you. But I like enjoying. I just like to tinker with it. Okay, so Ligma and Andy B Drift. Let's get them on the screen here.
Ligma is in an S14, and Andy B is in a E36 M3.
Okay. Andy B, I see him. Where's Mr. Ligma? I see him. I do not see Ligma.
He's in.
Oh, he just joined. I see.
Yep, he's in.
Okay.
He's on the last page for me.
We'll get them guys to the line. Sorta Drift
will
Garage.
be leading Andy B first.
Sorta Drift Garage says he missed the entry and that we're lucky. Next event, he's in though.
Looking
Love
to
to
see coming
see it.
podium.
I will be completely honest with you. This thing, can we post links in YouTube chat? I don't know that. That's how bad I am.
I think we can post a Discord.
Can you post Discord in YouTube chat?
Well, I'm sure, and I think we can post the bracket link
Oh.
just in the comment section as local.
Do you want to take care of that for me?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. I'll let these guys join in. I didn't put it in the description of the video. Okay, Ligma S14 leading Andy B in the E36. Matt, are you ready?
Oh, I am ready.
Okay, they're good to go. Ligma out front. He was a fill-in driver. Andy B in the chase. Ooh, Ligma a little shallow on that first outer initiation there.
Winner punches inner clip, but Andy B is really...
Yeah, Andy B's having some trouble there. I'm not sure what happened. Make sure both drivers get through the lap okay. Deep, big angle. Oh, hits the curb, bounces off track, and bounces.
And that's going to be a 0.
Yeah, if not a major deficit. I don't know if he went 3 off.
He went 2 off in the last section, and he straightened, and he dropped a right front off the curb in the inner.
So let's get him. We'll flip him around. Anything can happen.
I would say that if Ligma can pull off a good chase here.
We got a couple guys in here from Barry.
They know he's up soon.
Yeah, Barry's up in what? Next battle, actually.
Yeah.
You guys stay tuned. All right, these guys are good to go. It's going to be Andy B in the E36 leading Ligma in the S14. You're good to go, boys. We really got to get a better starting system. Go ahead. By the way, the cones here, I'm surprised nobody's hit them yet. They're made out of concrete. Andy B misses the initiation there. I think he was straight. Ooh.
That's a straight.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that might be the end of Andy B's night.
Yeah, I'm going to call that with the straightenings. Almost looks like he has too much grip or not enough gear in the car.
Yeah, he didn't have anywhere. Ligma didn't have anywhere to go.
Yeah,
running
running
him over.
up for Andy. That's gonna be. I'm gonna say that's probably a 0-0 on Andy's part, and that Ligma advances in that one.
Ligma advances. All right.
Yeah, that's good. All right, next up.
The battle that most people have been waiting to see
Yeah.
because all the fans are here to watch him drive. We have the Digital Adrenaline, Barry, going up against our buddy Luke. Luke will be leading over Barry first. Barry in the cream Adam LZ S13 special.
Oh, wow. Yeah, of course he is. Rio, I'm not sure how I say your name. I'm sorry. Rio Nunn? I have no idea. Mike already went. He did win his battle against C. Stava. So he's in the 16. Mike says he's out here repping Club Loose.
Nice.
Yeah, Club Loose. Let's go.
Club Loose 2, boys. Everybody's wanting to watch Barry. It'll be Luke versus Digital, or Barry as he's known. Or I guess I should say Barry at Digital as he's known.
King style Luke over here with his back bumper missing off his Z and his underglow on.
Luke says, I don't need that bumper. That's just going to slow me down.
He said it's going to get in the wall.
Yeah. He is over here bumperless. And let's
All
see.
the style.
Luke,
Got the VSKFs on.
we need to flip these guys around. Luke is in the chase, but he is actually leading first. I'm going to go ahead and swap over real quick and let them know.
Yep. Go for it.
Man, that Z is kind of smoking.
Yeah.
I think she's
That's
got
what good.
I think that's gonna be a head gasket.
Barry getting the tires nice and warm.
And the turbo.
And all of it. We good, Matt?
We are good. Let's go.
All right. All right. Luke, 350C, Digital Adrenaline in the cream S13. Digital aggressive, very close. Oh, little bump.
Tap on the door.
Both drivers ride it out. They're good sports.
Nothing wrong with a little door tap here and there. Doesn't affect anybody. Ooh, Luke getting right off the wall.
Oh, man. If he could have rode that out, that was about to be hot. All right. So Luke, unfortunately, with a 0 in his lead. Other than that, it looked like a really good lap. We were about to get a show. Okay, let's switch them around here.
Luke could pull that off. He'd have been a hero.
That was about to be a hero or 0 line for sure, and he was about
To be a hero.
to be about to be a hero. By the way, it is on one. So okay, so Luke, unfortunately, with a 0, almost pulls it off. Barry in the lead.
Guys are good to go.
Yep. Barry in the cream S13. Luke in the gray 350Z. We'll throw this out here. This is Luke's first comp. I don't know if Barry has been in any comps. He's not been in any of ours, but we all know that Barry is a very talented driver. These guys are good to go. Hopefully they know that. It's okay. I can jump over and tell them if you want me to.
Yeah, if you want. Sound like they're rolling.
They're taking it off. All right. All right. Barry, Digital Adrenaline in the lead. Luke in the chase. Big flicks by both drivers. Luke just a little bit wide. But Barry a little wide, but he gets it reined in. Leaves the zone a little early.
Luke having to try and catch it. Ooh, backing it in.
Luke almost backwards there. He shuts it down. Let's make sure Barry gets through the lap.
And Barry does finish his lap.
Luke also not very much practice here. Don't think we need a vote for that one.
No, that advancement's will be on Barry. Does advance to the top 16.
That was
Whoever
gonna be
wins this battle will be battling Barry in the top 16. It is Ricochet. Ricky will be going up against Rari, who I was originally supposed to battle.
Yeah, the bracket got a little skewed once we started filling people in. It moved some people up, but
So, and Ricky will be leading
Matt.
first over Rari.
I'll get the bracket this time.
I got it already.
Oh, you already got it?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I see.
So,
Okay.
So if you're waiting on him, you're backing up.
Ricky in the lead, Rari in the chase. Let's get Rari brought up here. Rari in the purple Z. Are controller players allowed to compete? I mean, I don't
have anything
necessarily-
against it, but if you're good enough to run with us, sure. I
Yeah.
don't mean that mean. I don't mean that mean. Don't take it the wrong way.
Yeah,
Just to be honest, I have not seen very many smooth controller drivers. So if
Yeah.
you want to prove me wrong, please do so. I'm
Yeah.
100% for it.
I don't think that would be an issue to have a controller player. However, if it was very inconsistent and twitchy, that might be a problem. I've never really noticed a controller player. So maybe you guys are out here and you guys are doing good. And if that's the case, then more power to you. I mean,
Ricky is typing in the chat. Let's see what's up.
oh, Ricky got an issue?
Maybe.
Okay, let's see.
Had to reset. Okay.
Okay.
While
We'll
he's
give him some time.
resetting, let's go ahead and move on. Well, we don't have another battle loaded in, so we'll just give him just a couple minutes.
We can go ahead and bring in ProArc and PJ. You guys want to go ahead and join? We're almost. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more battles in the 32.
You want to hop over and tell ProArc and PJ to hop in, and then we'll have our last 3 battles come in after them.
Let these guys go ahead and get loaded in here. Unfortunately, folks, we are dealing with the internet. People's computers crash. It happens. We like to give people the benefit of the doubts. We're not sitting here being like dictators about it. If somebody has an issue, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt and let them get in here.
All right, who's pulling up to the line? Is it Ricky?
Ricky is in, leading Rari. Okay.
You good, Matt?
Ricky.
I'm good. Yep. Let's do it.
All right, let him know. Ricky in the red S14 versus Rari in the purple 350Z, one of the few 350Z drivers. You guys are good to go. All right, here they go. Can't tell if that's a red car or if it's almost pink, but Ricky with a big flick. Ricky, almost a straighten out to the zone. A big correction there. Rari's shallow, but proximity is right there. Ricky deep on the wall. I don't know if I'd call that a complete straight. Oh, Rari with a straight.
Rari
A
with a straight
little
in the
too
transition.
aggressive.
That's how that pro evens that battle out.
Would you call that a straighten?
I would call it a slow transition to even the guys out. I would say there's
Sort of Drift
Sort-
Garage says that good hosting. I don't mind waiting as a spectator.
Well, good. We're glad.
Yeah,
we're
we're
definitely
glad
not
we're doing
professionals
it.
by any means.
No, we're not. We're just doing this for fun. We
Yeah.
love this as much as everybody else does. Okay, the Rari 350Z leading Ricky in the red S14. I think both drivers had a mistake. I don't know if Ricky completely straightened, whereas Rari definitely had to reinitiate. So Rari might be at a little bit of a disadvantage here.
Oh, run up big handbrake initiation. Now, Rari will make Ricky back.
way off. Yeah.
I don't think Ricky was quite expecting that, but hey,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with what Rari did.
Nope.
He was
Ricky missed
initiated
the
by the
initiation.
line. Yeah.
Both drivers not quite getting perfect laps in, but Rari seems to be
Both
doing
guys
pretty
have-
well in his lead.
Since both guys had some pretty major mistakes in their chase runs, I'm going to go ahead and throw the vote up just to see what everybody else thinks, because
Put the vote up.
Rari and Ricky both sort of straightened in their chases. So
I don't know if Ricky technically straightened in his lead or not. If it was a big correction or a straighten, I'm not
I
really
more or less
sure.
call Ricky's lead a big correction. I don't think he reinitiated, needless to say. Rari definitely reinitiated in the last S.
No,
and
I know
Ricky
what-
just packed it in his initiation.
I think I know what we should do here. We'll let the votes come through.
Timer live, Matt.
I didn't know. I didn't get an official start.
Yeah, go ahead and start it. We're good.
Yep, go ahead and start it.
Started.
We'll let the
My
votes
bad,
come
I'm sorry.
through.
All right.
We'll let the YouTube tell us who won.
They're single-sided already. I think we'll have a pretty good answer.
I hope that. I'm not going to tell you what I voted for, but I hope we get what I voted for.
I can tell you what you voted for.
No, you can tell
I
me.
can
What
see it.
I hope I'm right.
While our timer's counting down, it sounds like a good time for me to get a snack.
Yeah, man.
You
Get the
got 1
pizzazz
minute.
going.
Yeah. I haven't used that thing in years. I think it burned
Dude.
out.
The poor pizzazz, man. I remember coming over and you're like, bro, check this thing out. I'm like, that's
It's
I guess
still the
that's
coolest
okay.
thing ever.
It's just an air fryer with extra steps, but it's
No,
okay, I guess.
Awesome is what it is. Don't be a hater.
So I'm reading the chat here, and
YouTube.
yeah, on YouTube, and Moxie
Yeah.
Shred says that there's a controller script that makes it dumb easy.
Ooh,
Very well
nice.
might be a
I mean, I
I've seen
support
some
controller
stuff about
guys.
a
If they want to
controller
run
screen.
with us, more power to you. I mean,
Yeah.
really.
I think I've seen on like the YouTube or not YouTube, sorry. The what is it? Assetto Corsa like clutch kicks and chill or whatever. That
All right, timer is up.
All right,
All right,
Cody,
let's do one more
here.
reset. Whoa, this took a turn. Was not
Okay.
expecting this whatsoever. I'm not gonna lie. When this took off, it was very single-sided at first, as far as a one more time goes.
Okay.
Ricky's votes did come up quite a bit, but I do have to say that this will be our first one more time of the night.
fair
One
call.
more time, won by an even one vote over everybody else.
I think that's fair. That's what I think should happen. Both drivers had some issues in their leads, and both drivers had some issues in their chases. I think that's
So,
more than fair.
Getting a snack if you want to type in chat, Justin, then one
Yep.
more time, Ricky will lead.
It's soapy. How can I join you guys? You can join
If you
us
go over
in
to our
Discord.
Instagram, go over to our Instagram. You can join our Discord from there, and you can see anytime we're online. If you're on Content Manager, when we have a server up, just type in virtual crew in the search bar, and you'll find us.
Okay. So Matt, are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, our first one more time of the night.
Yep. Surprising.
You guys
Okay.
should be good to go.
Ricky, red S13 leading Rari in the purple 350C. One more time battle. Both drivers definitely need to clean it up a little bit here. Ooh. Ricky, good initiation. Rari maybe a little late on that initiation. Ricky a little deep. We won't hurt him too bad for that. Just barely touches that outer zone.
Ricky looking much better. in
Ricky
this.
very deep on the wall. Rari with the
Beautiful for the
opportunity
second half
there.
of the course.
Both drivers definitely cleaning it up for this run. Good
Okay, so,
lap
okay,
for
we'll take it
both
seriously.
drivers. Yeah, let's just make it even more difficult. Okay.
That was a much better lead. That was a much better run by both guys, but Ricky's lead
Absolutely.
really prevailed on that.
Absolutely. Okay. Second half for a one more time battle. Rari, purple 350Z versus Ricky, red S14. Hopefully these guys know they're good to go. I'll tell them anyway.
I love the tire rub marks on the 350Z.
Oh, we got a little bit of a... Ricky might not have been ready there, but
No, he's still catching up. He's good.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time with this Sagger here.
Woo!
Almost contact. Rari a little inside. Ricky just a little bit wide. Ooh, Ricky, big angle. Rari right on the wall.
Center punches
Man.
at him. Oh,
This is going to be a tough one. Both drivers cleaned it up a bunch. Okay.
that was a much better battle.
That was a, yeah, much better battle.
All right, voting is going live right now.
Okay. Man, we are so far behind. I hate to say that. We are so far behind.
What's that?
That's all right.
We are way behind.
Really, I can't say that we're behind because we didn't have 400 one more times.
That's true. We've gotten through the 32 almost. We've got, what, 4 more after this, and then we'll be on the 16?
I mean, really, the top 32 always takes the longest, and we normally have
we,
2 or 3
we,
one more times.
we lost a lot of time on the getting drivers situated, making sure nobody gets cheated out of their spot. When I updated the bracket, it moved people around, and I did not want somebody that was registered to get kicked. So I went through every single driver and made sure that they all still had their spots that they had earlier, because that's not okay with me. I don't really know why it updated those drivers when I didn't delete anybody. I just replaced just changed their names actually. So I don't know why it would have changed things, but
All right,
it
we
did.
got 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Get those votes in.
All right, get your votes in. Yeah, no shows definitely slow us down, unfortunately. But what can you do? Dude, there's about to be a ladybug genocide in my house.
Again, 2.0.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, time is up.
Okay, let's get one more refresh here.
Okay. Let's see what we
It
got.
looks like we do have a winner of the one more time battle.
Okay.
It looks like Mr. Rari in purple 350Z is going to advance into the top 16.
Okay. Rari cleaned it up. Got the win over Ricky. Ricky, thanks for coming out. Our next battle is going to be Pro Arc 21 versus PJ YouTube. PJ a local, Ricky a local too actually. Love to see these guys in here with us. Need to get Pro Arc in the lead and PJ in the chase. PJ is not in. Okay, he's joining now. Okay. Mr. Pro Arc, is he in?
He is in.
Okay. We'll let PJ get in here. And we'll keep going from there. Who is our replacement driver? Crux, right? We got Evolve somebody for Crux. Trying to remember.
Jack.
Okay. Oh, I'm so glad everybody's in here being good sports about this. We really appreciate it.
Absolutely. It's impressive how smooth everybody gets up to the line and logs in and everything.
Everybody does their jobs. It's crazy. Okay, these guys are at the line. Are you ready, Matt?
I'm ready. Let's go.
The all E36 battle.
That's right. Yellow E36. Patrick Rourke leading PJ in the black and purple. Can't really see the side of it.
Something like that.
Okay, you guys are good to go. PJ's ready, and they're off. Oh,
hit
cone
the
bump.
cone.
Is that going to be a restart?
That is
Yeah.
going to be.
Oh my God, he's upside down. We'll give him 3 restarts. That's okay.
Yep.
No worries.
I need to insert the clip of me flipping.
Dude, he was. I just watched. Patrick was upside down, like 10 feet away from the starting
Man, I
line.
missed that.
If you're going to do it right.
Yeah, I mean, he committed. That's okay. It happens. I've hit those cones 100 times.
All right, you guys are good to go.
Yep. Good to go. Nerves get to you, you know. I've plowed them cones over and over. Like I told you, them cones are made of concrete. I'm telling you.
They are. They're like reinforced into the center of the
I
earth.
get more nervous sim drifting than I do in the real car.
Dude, seriously.
I don't get nervous in the real car.
You guys are good. Oh, all right. We got a clean start. Yes, we do. All right. Patrick Rourke, yellow E36, leading PJ in the black E36. Oh, big flicks. Rourke with some big angle. PJ playing a little bit of catch-up. Kind of gets pinched off there, but keeps it on track. Rourke hitting all the zones deep. Oh, PJ knew he was deep.
Yep.
That's right. He saved the car. Even though it's a virtual car, he still saved it. What a nice guy.
Virtual quarterfinals.
Yeah, you know, these things are expensive.
Virtual money.
The E36s, even though they're virtual, they're still getting expensive.
Skyler's the only person I know to virtually run out of money in this game.
Skyler, let me put it to you this way: if you see Skyler in your sim racing lobby, just leave.
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest
If
here.
you're in the X5 Miata lobby and you see Skyler in it, just do yourself a favor and don't.
Okay. So unfortunately, PJ knew he was deep. He caught it, but he couldn't quite. He saved it. He saved the car, but he couldn't make the run. Finish the run. So PJ in the lead.
PJ's is so sick.
All right, I think we got a good start here. Yellow E36, Patrick Rourke in a chase. Little bit of actually a pretty big advantage here.
Big flick from PJ.
Putting the proximity down. Both drivers are exactly where we want them to be. Oh, PJ, big angle.
Wow.
Man, if he could have done that. Oh, a straightening.
He kind of checked up though. Honestly, like his flick made Patrick have to really check up there.
Man,
to where Patrick really didn't have anywhere to go. I'm going to put the vote up on that one since they both had a straighten. But in my eyes, even though PJ's backy was freaking awesome, he kind of made Patrick slow up just a little bit. Because
Timer started.
I feel they did, but
I'm kind of the voice of Matt. You got a replay on that?
I do not. No.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I don't know. I don't know if he really checked up too much. I'll be the voice of the other side of the situation, I guess.
Well, voting is live. We'll let everybody else watch it make that information as well.
You guys tell us what you think of that. I don't know that he slowed down a significant amount.
We'll go ahead and get our next battles getting ready to get them loaded. Our final 3 battles of the top 32. If they don't join while we're waiting, I will go over and let them know. But
that will
looks like we'll be getting Slang-a-Lang and Flipsy. They will be battling each other. Then we'll have Logan Stalt and J-Lob. That'll be a good battle. And then we will have MB Drifts and Josh Eckert.
Okay, let's get all these guys in here.
30 seconds on the timer.
Yeah, I'm curious to see where you guys go with this one. I personally, and I'll just tell everybody this. Personally, I tend to think, especially here, that the lead driver has a little more leeway. I think it's more impressive as a chase driver to be able to adapt. I don't think, personally, that PJ slowed down a significant amount enough to cause an issue, but that's just me. You guys might think of that differently. So we'll let you guys vote. That's why we let you guys vote. You might see it a completely different way. I kind of tend to give the lead driver the benefit of the doubt. We'll let Instagram, we'll let them vote. Tell us what they think.
All right, where's our timer at, Matt? Should be just about
0. Yep.
All right,
0.
give it one more refresh here. Ooh, that changed right at the last second. It was a one more time all the way up until literally the last 10 seconds. And whoever the last vote is, Patrick, you owe them a thank you because they gave you one vote. And Pro Art 21 advances with 1 vote. It was dead even with the number of percentages and number of votes between Patrick and One More Time, and Patrick edged it out by 1 vote.
Okay.
Right within the last 10 seconds.
Okay.
So
I can see
Pro
that.
Art
I
doesn't
definitely can
know.
see it.
So
DJ,
all
thank
we
you for
got
coming.
now.
I think this was your first comp with us. Another local guy. We got Swangalang and Flipsy.
I want to hop over to the other chat real quick.
Okay. Swangalang will be in the lead. Flipsy will be in the chase. You guys having fun? Do you guys like this? Are we doing okay? I think you guys would tell us if we sucked, so.
Oh, absolutely. This is the internet.
Yeah, this is the internet. They don't hold back. They'd tell us if we were doing a terrible job. I think we're doing all right. We're just having fun. We're glad to be here. I cannot believe. I think it was less than 18 hours this comp filled up completely. I would have never thought that we might actually have to have qualifiers to get into our comp.
Right, that is incredible.
That is insane. We might actually have to have a qualifier the next time.
To make the top 32.
Oh, PJ said he had a blast. His foot slipped.
Ah!
Man, that's rough. Get some grip tape, bro.
Flipsy said he was having a slight VR issue. I told him that was perfectly fine. He is in. He said he's getting it figured out.
Okay.
And
We can give him the benefit of the doubt and move on if we need to.
No, I think he'll be okay. So we still got people loading in. Looks like everybody is loading in though.
Okay. Dude, I noticed the other day my poor G920 pedals in my right foot and my left foot. Well, I guess I only have 2 feet, but the gas and the clutch, they're completely worn smooth.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, like on the base plate of them is a giant smooth spot.
Wow. Are you wearing shoes or just socks?
No, I play in socks, bro. I just put that time in.
That's crazy.
All right, looks like
Poor 920 pedals are just hanging on for dear life. Samagic though, shout out Samagic. Got a Samagic wheel and the G920 pedals. Okay, so we got Swangalang, a fill-in driver versus Flipsy. Swangalang, the blue S13, Flipsy in the yellow RX-7. One of the 2, I think, RX-7 drivers. Are we good to go, Matt?
First RX-7, I think.
I think Brendan drove an RX-7.
Oh, that's right.
Matt, are we good?
We are good. Let's go.
Okay, good to go, boys. I appreciate everybody giving... cone bump. He's going to ride it out. That's okay.
Got the flashers and the strobes on.
Flipsy,
Ooh,
big
no.
straightening. I need to switch my cameras here. Make sure that Swangalang makes it through. Oh, my God. Somebody please tell me if Swangalang makes it through the lap, because I cannot find him on here.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did.
Okay. So
Yeah, he made it through.
for you guys at home, that curb has proven to be deadly, and our own Poopity Coop has found it about every other lap in practice. But unfortunately, I forgot the names. I'm sorry. Flipsy, he changed his name. With a 0, got too close and lifted, straightened out. Swangalang
Fortunately for this
finished on the lap.
as long as Swangalang can get through this battle clean, then he will advance into the 16.
All right, you guys are good to go. I can see Flipsy in VR. I can see him looking around. That's cool. All right, Flipsy and the yellow RX-7 in the lead.
I'll start with a cone boop.
Little cone boop, but that's okay.
Not slowing them down.
Yeah,
Doing just
Swangalang and the blue S14 or S13 in the chase. Great proximity, great mirroring. Both drivers exactly where they're supposed to be.
Very close transition.
I feel like if Flipsy wouldn't have zeroed, this would have been a good battle.
This was good. About the damn deep on the wall. Flipsy showing us that he does know how to drive. He just got a little choked up. Great lead run. Swangalang, great chase run. Unfortunately, Flipsy with that 0 in his chase. Gonna be the end of his night, I do believe.
And that will allow Swangalang to advance.
That's gonna be an unforced error, unfortunately. Okay. Our next battle, Logan Skolf. He's gonna be leading J-Lob 8-3-1. I'm gonna try and make it through this last little bit here before I take myself a break. We got a little bit of a 5-minute intermission between the 32 and the 16.
I would find J-Lob.
Oh, yeah, J-Lob in. I think he told me he's gonna be between 2 comps. Let me check my messages. I do believe, unfortunately.
We don't have any more fill-ins.
Thought he told me. Nope, it was not him.
Okay. Well, while we're waiting.
Oh wait, right
for
there.
that,
It's Midnight Tradition. Jake. It's J-Law. He's Jake. That's him.
okay. I got you.
Yep, that's him. He's ready. He's in. Sorry, everybody. Like I said, everybody has to make it complicated for us. Nobody has the same screen names on anything, so it's very difficult to tell who is actually who. So we're gonna have Logan Skolf leading J-Lob. Me and you are typing in chat, and we're just mirroring each other. It's like every time we type, it's like, "Oh, you a Coke, bro?"
Whatever works, right?
Yeah. He's probably replying to my message. I told him he was up. Okay. Sorry, everybody. These guys love to make it difficult. It's okay. It happens. It's the internet. But you know what he does have? He has a 770 on his license plates. That means he's cool. My dirt bike.
Another E36 battle.
And unfortunately, Flipsy said his view on the VR was way too low. And I will admit, I have played with VR a little bit. And if you don't get that thing on and centered right, it is a total pain. Matt, are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay. E36 battle. Logan Skolf in the light blue pink E36 leading J-Lob Jake in the yellow E36.
Ooh,
Big flick. Probably the biggest flick I've seen all night.
Inner beautifully
Every
hit
inch
out
of
of
track.
beautifully. What a lead so far.
These drivers are running. Oh, Jake
Oh,
J-Law, does Skolf make it through?
He does.
Okay, Skolf makes it through.
Yep, he made it through.
Unfortunately, that is going to be a 0 for Jake. Too deep in the chase. Both drivers putting down a great lap before that. Still 34 people in here. Okay, these guys are good to go for their second run. Jake, yellow E36, unfortunately crashed, leading Golf in the blue and pink E36. Both drivers putting it exactly where we want him to be. Skolf a little inside. Jake right where he's supposed to be.
Man, those transitions from Skolf are on point, though.
Perfect mirroring. Right where he's supposed to be. Giving him just enough room. All right, Skolf with a great chase run. And
I would say that is going to allow Skolf to advance with
J-Lob with a
Jake's
great
0.
lead run.
He did have a great lead run, but with his 0, I would say that puts Skolf into the top 16.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jake, with that crash in the chase, is going to take himself out of the competition. Okay.
Our final battle of the top 32 will
Ooh.
be MB Drifts. Another Evolve driver going up against the Josh Eckert Media.
Ooh.
And Josh has all the style in his S13.
What's he doing? He got all the lights on and stuff?
Lights on, bash bar exposed.
Oh, yeah. He's got the
All
good
of
skin, too.
Helmet.
Yeah, he's got the bash bars out. He's whipping
Gonna go
shitties.
on.
And that is going to be MB Drifts leading Mr. Josh Eckert.
This will be an all S13 battle.
Josh Eckert, another local guy, photographer. Okay. These guys, Matt, you good?
I'm good. Let's go.
All right, we're good to go, boys. MB Drifts, black S13, leading Josh Eckert Media in the white S13.
Black S13 looks pretty good with that stripe on it.
Those look good, I will admit. Maybe I'll paint mine with a stripe.
Put pink wheels on it too.
I don't know about all that. I tell you, I'm not painting my Baz Reyes purple, so.
Oh,
Josh Eckert! Proximity, aggressive!
Wow.
Oh, might be too aggressive. Man, he was.
but definitely is at a deficit.
No. MB deep on the wall.
Wow. That was wild.
Man, very aggressive for the chase run from Josh Eckert. Little too aggressive. Man, that was about to be something. Okay.
Josh is
Josh-
showing himself.
Josh with a little bit of a deficit there. A little too aggressive, but
He definitely didn't zero. He's just got a deficit.
definitely kept it exciting for us. He's got the hood off, too. He said,
Josh,
"This
he
thing's
must be
overheating,
overheating. He says he's a little hot. He's getting up close now.
Okay, we're good to go. Second half of this battle.
He said weight reduction, bro.
Race.
That livery does look good on that with the red underglow and everything.
I know. I wanted it, but they took it from me. Okay, so Josh Eckert, white S13, leading Evolve MB Drifts in the black S13. Josh the big flick. Eckert with a late initiated. Eckert leaving the first zone just a little early. Ooh, deep, very
that's
deep.
the wall.
Oh, man, I wasn't sure if he was gonna pull that off, but if he did, he was about to be a hero.
Man, if he was playing with the controller, that thing would have just got chucked across the room.
Into the wall.
Only one of them places that you could not park.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that does result in a zero.
Yeah.
And with MB Drifts completing both his runs, that will allow him to advance into the top 16. I know it is a little bit late, but you guys want to take a 5-minute break and
we'll have a
regroup?
5-minute intermission here.
Okay. We will update the bracket, and we have a little show on YouTube for you guys, and we will be back in just a few minutes.
You guys stay tight. Matt, take it away.
Oh, come on. Wait. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, we put something down. I got it. Oh,
All right, guys, we are back from our 5-minute break. We're going to go ahead and get rolling into the top 16. I'm not sure if Justin's back yet or not, but we'll get us rolling here.
We're back.
Yes, sir. So we're going to get our top
Nice
16
intermission reel
rolling.
there.
Justin and I are both going to have to get loaded in because we are in the first 2 battles here. As you all can see, the bracket is up on the screen. And so first battle will be Justin against TDR Latham. Then it will be Cage Jones against myself. Then it will be Chris Coleman against Paul Mox. We'll go ahead and get these 3 battles in and get them going.
Looks like they're getting
Are we
some
doing
practice.
practice runs? Fuck it. I'm gonna practice
They
run.
might have been. I mean, if you want, then just go ahead and get on the line. I'm gonna put it in chat. I'll hop over to the other lobby.
You know what? I'm watching in a single screen. I'm a VR guy, so let me take a lap and see if I still got it.
Yeah, gonna run with the pancake.
I
this
guess
is
flat, it's fine.
so bad.
Oh, you're gonna drive without VR?
I'm gonna drive without
Ooh.
VR.
Ooh. Okay. Let me know when we're ready.
Looks like people are still taking practice runs.
I'll blame
I
them.
made it to the cones. I'm very
I'm happy to
surprised.
have a practice run.
Oh, I forgot how to drive. Dude, I couldn't even make it through the entry.
Are we ready?
I'm getting over onto the drivers now. So it is Latham against you.
All right.
You are leading first.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself because it's too distracting
Go
for
for
me.
You'll be good to go. All right, first battle of the top 16. We have battle of the S13s. It is Justin against Latham. Justin leading. Justin with a pretty decent flick there. Good angle. Hits the inner well and Latham all over the left foot brake. Justin's not holding him up. Latham with the dive in. He is all over the back of Justin, but Justin putting down an incredible lead run. Ride. Deep on the wall ride. Barely taps the inner clip on the first part of the S turn and across the line. What a run, guys. What a run by both drivers. Justin had an amazing lead run.
And
now they're
Digital
left
Adrenaline was
around.
in there too.
I was very.
Oh, wow.
I don't think he realizes this is a battle.
Yeah, that's okay.
Somebody tell him. Oh, he's there again. Is he there again? Yeah.
Hey, battle of the F-13s, man. All 3 of them.
Second half of this battle, Justin's diving right in there.
Don't forget
Latham
about
putting down a good lead,
Digital
too.
Yeah.
Right there. Oh, Justin tapping the door just a little bit.
And Digital is back there in third.
All right, cross the line. What a battle.
I gotta text him real quick.
Yeah, somebody
yeah,
tell
please
him.
do. Luckily, he didn't mess up the battles or anything, but yeah, he was there for moral support.
I saw that. I just decided to drive through it.
All right, well, the voting is going live. I did not add Digital Adrenaline as a choice in the battles, so... I'm going to hop over anyway and get with Cage. I'll let Digital know.
Okay. It's okay. He didn't hurt nothing. Very so
Actually,
good that he can
I'll
just-
wait. I'll wait till the timer's up so I can see who.
Yeah.
who it is.
Wait it out. Let's see what happens.
I think Barry won that battle.
Yeah. Barry wins that battle.
Oh man, I'm glad that Barry's so good that he can just do stuff like that and it's okay.
Yeah, if anybody
Barry-
else did that, it would have been probably not
Yeah.
good.
Maybe that's how FD should do it. We should have a 3-way battle.
Supposedly, they're not going to have single card qualifying anymore.
Oh shoot!
All right.
No, that was good.
All right, we got to shut down the practice there. This is
Yeah.
this is a live track.
That's right. I'll tell him. Let me get.
Might want to just hop over real quick.
20
Yeah, let
seconds
me
left on
tell
the
him.
clock.
How long?
15 seconds now.
Okay.
It's okay. Things happen. It's okay.
Don't forget, guys, our voting is back live on the Instagram story.
All right, time's up.
All right. Votes are in, and it looks like it is going to be a one more time battle.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you jump over, Justin, to the other lobby? If not, I will real quick.
I did not.
Okay, hold on.
One more time.
It's okay, Barry. It all worked out in the end. Okay, we'll let Cody come back and let us know when we're good to go.
I'm ready.
Well, I'm gonna wait for Cody. Are you ready?
All
You ready?
right. Yep, we
All right.
are ready.
All right, let's send it.
1, 2, 3, send it!
And they're off.
Like a herd of turtles. And Justin might have missed the gear on run up, maybe. Look, pretty good flick. Good angle. Ooh, lot of angle. Hits the inner good. Ooh, a little bit of a door rub from Latham. Justin fills the zone pretty good. Beautiful lead run once again. Big flick. Ooh, right there. Latham mirroring Justin. Beautiful, both on the wall ride. What a battle, guys. Tapping the door again. He said, hey, I'm here.
Love
What
that.
a battle. Yeah, good battle, guys.
That's what I want to see.
You guys see that my dad randomly bought a tortoise?
What?
First we got guinea pigs. And
Oh,
then my
like
dad
the
said,
turtle.
"We need
Second
chickens."
Battle is live. Latham just took off. Justin in chase. Both flick. Big angle from both guys. Justin creeping in. Man, what a battle so far. Latham good in the outer zone. Good lead. Justin mirroring really well in the chase. Both of them big angle into the wall ride. Latham dragging the exhaust tip off the wall. Justin mirroring him once again through the S's and across the line. Man, what a battle, guys.
Very good stuff. But
Okay,
yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, my dad randomly decided that he was going to be getting a tortoise now.
All right, you got the vote up.
Yep, it is just went live.
It is 10 years old and expected to live to 90.
Oh God,
Goddamn.
your grandkids are gonna have a pet turtle.
Yeah.
Dude, for real.
Multi-generational
First they
turtle.
guinea pig, then chickens, now tortoise in the living room.
All right, voting is live. Who do you think won? Was it Justin in the yellow and black S13, or was it Latham in the blue S13? I tell you what, that's one of the best battles we've seen. Both battles, really. I mean, they had it one more time the first time, and then the second battle was, currently under voting, and it was great too. Like I can't really see a deficit or an advantage from either guy. Both filled the zones, both mirrored really well. Both got the wall ride perfect and proximity good. And really, I mean, they were good battles. So we're going to let Instagram decide who wins.
You got 15 seconds left right now.
15 seconds. All right, we'll give this one more refresh.
All right.
And it looks like Latham in the blue S13 is going to take the win, 91%.
Oh man, he was putting it on me. That's good.
That was a hell of a battle. That was a great battle.
Good battle,
All right,
bro.
I'm gonna hop over and get ready for my battle.
Okay.
Good luck.
Damn, out in the 16. That's okay. Gage Jones is going to be leading Mr. K-Frame himself. Mr. Latham was putting it all over me. Both laps, he gave me a bump right at the very end. Matt, you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Okay. See, it's not rigged, guys. I'm out. I'm out in the 16. All right, Cage Jones. Yellow 350Z leading Cody. I'm not sure exactly what color his car's in because I'm in first person, but I'm going to watch anyway. Cody right there. Cage right where he needs to be. Cage hitting all the zones. Cody, great proximity. Looked like a great battle. Matt, do you have anything to say about that one?
Whew. Always make it hard to judge.
I know.
I hate that. Just make it easy.
Did you see anything?
I think I saw Cody straighten up just a little bit there.
Okay.
Otherwise, it was really almost a perfect run.
Okay.
A really good lead. That's for sure.
Okay. Yeah, Cage looks like he put it right where he needs to be. Lathan said he's sweating like a motherfucker. All right, K-Frame. Gray E36 leading Cage Jones. Yellow 350Z. Let's see where they end up. Cage Jones just barely misses the first outer on initiation. Misses the second outer.
Yep.
But great proximity, great mirroring. Cody deep in the wall ride.
Yep, just
Right where
barely.
he needs to be. Oh, a little bump there. Okay, so a little bump from Cage in the chase. Kind of shallow on the first outer and the second outer.
Yeah, I think I know who I'm voting for.
Well, let's let the votes talk.
Are you doing the vote on the Instagram, or do we have
I
to
would
vote for Cody?
assume Cody is, because
Okay,
he's
wait.
got... I hope he is. If not, I will.
Okay. Wait, we'll give Cody here a second.
Yeah, we'll let him put that up.
I haven't started the timer yet.
Me and Cody both have access to the virtual Instagram.
Okay,
For
good,
the
good,
record,
good.
so if he does not put that up, then I will. Hopefully he does. And it is up. Okay. I know what I want to see. I'm not gonna tell you guys because that was a pretty good battle, but
Nope, don't want to sway the vote.
nope, absolutely not. We want this to be as fair as it can be. Oh, these
Look at
guys
that.
polka dancing. Look at these two. They've got it down too. That's a good polka dance.
Yeah, that's real tight.
That's nice.
Let's make the audience dizzy.
How much time we got left, Matt?
Just under a minute.
Okay, so just under a minute left.
From the marks there on the track, it looks like they were doing this earlier.
I know. They practiced this, I think. We love to see it. I'm glad to be taken out like that. That was a hell of a battle.
That's right. I'm glad to
He
see
did
it.
not he did not give me an inch.
No, not at all.
I have no problem getting beaten like that.
All right, 10
And I
seconds
think,
remaining.
if I'm not mistaken, he is a fill-in, right? He is a fill-in driver,
yeah,
isn't he?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. How much time we got left?
1 second. All right, that's it. Time's up.
1 second. Let's check it out here. Let's check her out. There's a little bit of a technical problem here. Oh, give us a second here, folks. Oh, come on. Okay, so it is going to be a one more time with 45% of the votes.
Okay.
Cage with 33% and K-Frame with 22%. So one more time.
Okay, yeah, I can agree with one more time. I can see that.
Definitely agree with that. You guys gonna get new tires? You gonna go as is?
I mean,
I
the rims.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. If they want to do that, they're more than welcome.
No tread.
Okay, one more time battle. Cage Jones leading K-Frame. I think one more time was more than fair there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Both drivers, big flicks. Big angle.
Ooh, they're
Man,
getting dirty.
you guys are Cage right on the wall, leaving nothing to chance.
Cody missed that wall. Hit that one. Good.
Woo, aggressive chase, big angle, both drivers.
Talking about.
Cody might have been a little shallow on the wall there.
Yeah, missed
I
that
know
zone
Cody
just barely.
puckered.
Okay.
He had a Justin moment.
Hey, man,
Justin
it
moment.
happened.
Staring
happened,
at the
man.
wall mid Manji.
Yeah, at least it wasn't wall sky, wall sky, wall sky. Okay. K-Frame in the gray E36 will be leading Cage Jones in the yellow 350Z. One more time battle. Cage a little bit off of that first outer zone there, but proximity, deep on proximity. Putting it on him through the wall there.
Yeah.
This could be a tough battle to call. I don't want to. I don't know.
My God, yeah, I have no idea.
These guys are putting it down. That's a tough one. We'll put the vote up.
Yeah, that one more time did not help me decide.
No, definitely not. Okay, we'll put the vote up and
All right, let's do this vote.
yeah, let's see.
Let me know when you have it.
We'll let it get posted here eventually. Okay, the vote is up.
1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock.
Man, what a close battle.
Yeah, that one more time really didn't help me at all.
Oh man. How many people we still got? We got 42 people in here still watching. That's crazy.
Nice.
You guys having fun out there? Swang-a-lang. says he thinks Cage won. Let the votes come through.
All right, we got 30 seconds on the clock remaining.
I don't think any of our... Cody's our last hope, if I'm not mistaken here.
Yeah.
Me and Skyler, unfortunately, got knocked out.
I ran out of talent.
I'm fully... He was all over me, Mr. Latham there. I do not think that I got robbed in any way, shape, or form. He put it all over me and didn't give me an inch. So I will fully give him the credit on that one.
I feel that exactly.
All right, and that's the time.
Okay, that's time. Let's see what we've got. Hold on here. Are you serious? Hold on. I'm seeing the previous poll. Unfortunately, I don't see the newest poll, which is a little bit of an issue.
Okay, we can give it a second to refresh or do what it
Yeah.
needs to do.
Oh, here we go. I cannot see. Okay, so the votes are in, and Cage with 60% takes the win over K-Frame, 20%, and one more time, 20%. So Cage with the win. Cage takes out. The virtual crew is out. Knocked out.
Ooh. Well, at least this proves that we're extremely
Yeah, we're
honest.
fair. Nobody made it past the 16, so you know we're not screwing the votes up here.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them. They probably already know. All right. Favoritism does not exist here in the virtual crew comp because we all suck, and so we're all out in at least the top 16. Our next battle is Chris Coleman versus Paul Mox. Probably the battle of the night, if I had to take a guess. This is going to be a battle.
And I always get hard hitters. That felt like a hell of a battle.
Man,
Yeah, it
I'm
looked like
I'm
one.
happy. I'm happy to lose how I did. Matt, are you ready? These guys are
I'm
staged.
ready.
Okay. Chris Coleman in the blue and pink S14 versus Paul Mox in the black GS300. This is going to be a battle. I am very happy to lose how I lost. I will not complain.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I had a good battle. Ooh, straight in initiation.
Woo! Paul, big angle. A little bit of a late initiation, but both drivers exactly where they need to be. Perfect mirroring backwards. Big angle. Both drivers deep on the wall. Paul, it's like he's tied to Chris Coleman here.
Man, you got putting that big body to work.
Proximity was the same the whole run.
Yeah, I like the proximity, but I did see Paul go and miss his zone. I think it was
Okay.
the second zone, if I remember right.
If he missed it to like get in the pocket though, it's kind of a type deal.
Right.
That was a hell of a run right there.
That was
here
a
goes
good
the
run.
second half of the battle. They will
Okay.
swap positions.
Paul is going to be leading Chris. Paul in the black GS300 versus Chris, the blue S14. Ooh, Chris with the
Good
late
contact,
initiation.
Contact.
A little bit of a body bump there. That's gonna put him at a disadvantage, I do believe.
Yeah, I would say that messed Paul up for the zone personally.
I don't think Chris was initiated by the end of the cones there.
Ooh, he kind of like he missed the shift or something there in the transition in the S's.
I think Chris is definitely at fault there. I don't think he was initiated and kind of came in a little too hot. We'll let the ghost through.
Voting is live.
B. Baker, no. Chase drivers do not necessarily have to hit the zones. However, if the lead driver is in the zone, the chase driver should be following them through the zone. If the chase driver is a little inside, that's okay. But what we don't want to see is the chase driver chop the line and gain. If you gain proximity and you chop the line a little bit, okay, whatever. But we don't want to see the chase driver 10 feet inside of the lead driver to catch up. So I don't think anybody was at a major deficit there other than Chris, unfortunately, like a late initiation coming hot and kind of bumped into Paul. We'll let the votes come through and see what they think. But it is not necessarily that the chase driver has to hit the zones.
30 seconds on the clock.
30 seconds. Man, the live stream looks incredible.
It looks
I was
so
watching
good.
part
Thanks,
of it during
Matt.
our break.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
Matt has knocked this out of the park. It's the most professional looking stream we've ever had with the bracket coming up between rounds. Like, I'm going to go back and sit down and watch it after this is over just so I can, this is sick. Which I usually go down and, watch for some highlights anyway. But just the way this is put, during our 5-minute break when it had our stuff at the top with our YouTube and the Instagram and everything and the countdown stuff, this is next level. It looks really, really, really good.
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, we thank you.
Especially the, maybe 30 minutes of prep we did?
Yeah.
All right, so
That was
we're going
nice.
to take votes in. It looks
Okay.
like Paul in the GS takes the majority by 73%.
Okay.
So Paul will be advancing on. Our next battle to get up to the line will be B. Bennett and the fill-in for Crux, who is another concept driver of Jax. Came
Matt,
in
you-
last minute, very little practice, and said, you know what, I'm here to party, and threw down.
Is this Evolve, or is it Concept Jax?
Yes, so this
I
concept
can't, I'm sorry. People have subbed in. I can't quite keep track of all of them. Okay. So Chris C. Will said the new live stream is sick. So
B.
everybody's
Bennett
loving
will lead. B. Bennett will lead first.
it. Yes. With, I'm sorry, Jax Chase. The Grinch S14. I love it. I really do. Matt, you good?
I'm good. Let's go.
Okay. People are loving the camera work, by the way.
Yeah, you're doing an amazing job.
Thank you.
Okay. B. Bennett in the lead. And the Grinch S14. Concept Jax, the fill-in driver. In the Chase S13. Bennett getting a little bit of a gap off the start there. Jax a little shallow.
Bennett left that first zone or second zone.
Oh, Bennett deep. Wow,
Yeah.
I can't believe he rode out of that. Okay.
But he ended up punching the.
Yeah, he
second
did.
inner
He did
clip.
center punch the inner clip right after the wall ride.
Okay. We'll flip the script and see where these guys end up. Look like a pretty good lead run. Maybe punched an inner clip there, but nothing too crazy. Right on the wall. Very aggressive on the wall.
If you look close at Bennett's wrap or his livery, the green is actually like the Grinch's fur.
So it's a furry S14.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, these guys are good to go. Jax in the S13 leading B Bennett in the S14. Let him know.
They're going.
Yep. And I appreciate that. These guys know there's a gentleman's agreement that they're just going to take off and not skunk each other at the line. Big flick by Jax. Bennett with a handbrake entry. Both drivers right where they need to be. Ooh, Bennett a lot inside in that first zone.
Jack's driving with massive angle throughout the whole lap.
I think Bennett with a little got some proximity there at the end. I think a little less proximity through the rest of the course. Would you guys agree?
Yeah, I would agree.
Yep.
Okay.
I absolutely loved that flick. That was awesome.
We'll put the votes up.
The vote is live.
We appreciate everybody coming out. Everybody with everybody's got positive comments. I don't see a negative comment in the whole YouTube chat, so that's great. We really appreciate it. Although we are running a little bit late, I'm sorry for that, but unfortunately that's just the way things go. You start late and try to get everybody to where they can get their kids to bed, and you end up super late, or you start early and then some people miss out. So it's kind of a 50-50, unfortunately. We just
Right.
we're just picking our battles here, you know. We're doing what we can. The real thing is that we had 32 people sign up for a virtual competition on the racing simulators just because they can in 18 hours, which is just amazing. I would have never thought when we started this, 2 years ago? Not even 2 years ago? That we'd be able to have competitions and fill them up. It's just insane to me.
And we've been a thing for about not even a year and a half yet. Yeah, we started at the end of 20. I think our first post was like right at December of 22. Yeah, right at the end of December of 22. We came up with the name around my birthday in November, and then we made our first post in December.
Right. And it's just been great. We really appreciate all the support. We really do. Everybody, I don't want to say they fight to get in, but it is crazy.
All right, time is up.
Okay,
All
time's
right,
up.
one more refresh.
Okay.
And it looks like by one vote, B. Bennett takes the win in the Grinch S14.
Okay. So Instagram has spoken. B. Bennett is going to take the win.
Our next battle will be
before MB drifts. He is 1, 2, 3, 4 battles. Probably 10 to 15 minutes probably.
Our next battle will be All I Need Is One Mike against Ligma, and Mike will be leading first.
Yep.
I found a set of BCs for my car for $800.
Ooh.
They're pretty
Skyler
good.
over here, Facebook
Skyler.
marketplacing it up.
Yeah. It's alright, man. We're not trying to do something. Just get on Marketplace and we'll go screw ourselves. It's fine. Standard moth. Probably 10 to 15 minutes before MB goes again. So Ligma is chasing All I Need Is Mike. Oh, they are at the line. Matt, are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, they are off. Okay.
They're
We
going.
didn't even tell them.
So we're
Okay.
not screwing around.
All right. Here we go. All I Need Is Mike in the white S13. Big flick. Ligma.
Big angle.
The
Wow.
black S14. Mike right where he needs to be. Leaves the zone a little early. Ligma shallow for the first two.
But he
Maybe
made
the
up for it
first
in that
three.
second outer. Wow, he was deep there and deep on the wall as well. What a lead run from Mike.
Ligma shallow through the first 2, maybe 3 zones. Gets the proximity there at the end. Kind of playing catch up a little bit. Okay. Mike with a great lead run. We'll flip the script.
You guys like our tandem donut?
Yeah, that was really nice actually. I was hoping that me and Latham would get some down, but Okay, they're off.
We're here for
They're
the
gonna wait
next
for
battle.
time. All right, Ligma S14 in the lead, and Mike S13 in the chase. Oh, Ligma misses the first zone, little bit inside. Mike dives a little bit inside too there.
A little bit off-road.
Yeah, not too bad. Oh,
He
deep.
didn't straighten, but he was very, very shallow.
Was that a straighten? I was wanting to ask.
I don't
That
think
was
it was
something.
straight, but he was
Yeah,
shallow
okay.
angle, but it didn't completely straight. He didn't reinitiate it. I didn't
Okay.
hear or see a handbrake pull.
Okay, so Mike with a little bit of a bobble there in the chase.
Both of them had some bobbles because I know Ligma had to
Yeah.
play a little bit of catch up. So we'll let
Lord.
Instagram decide on that one.
Ligma in the lead missed the first initiation.
Our vote is live.
Latham said he's sorry for no donuts. He was watching the replay. Man, I get it. I really do. I'm just glad, man. This is good. This is good. I'm just glad I didn't get. This is the first comp that I've lost and not crashed. So I'm cool. I'm totally fine.
Cage is like, you want to do tandem donuts? I'm like, sure. Let me put the vote up first, though.
Yeah. Okay, so Mike with a little bobble in the chase. Ligma kind of missed the zone in the lead. I don't know how we want to score that. We'll let Instagram tell us. These guys are ruthless. They don't care.
But we put a trick in the matrix. We aren't judging. We let you guys do the hard work.
Yeah, we make you guys work for us, and that way we can take the responsibility off ourselves.
And then we're not assholes when y'all lose.
It's right. I mean, all the virtual drivers went out in the 30. One went out in the 32, and 2 went out in the 16. So you can't say it's rigged.
I never made it past the 16. This is bullshit.
I got into the. Was I in
You
the
got a
final?
final
with
four.
Reese? I got into the final of our unofficial comp with Reese, and I think I got the
Yeah.
final 4 of our first actual comp.
we were at the final 4 as you put it in the wall.
Yeah, I think you came third and I came fourth in that.
I went out in the 32 last time, or maybe the 16. I can't remember, but I crashed
Oh,
myself
right.
out.
Time is
last
up.
comp.
I'm just progressively getting worse.
Time is up. So let's see who is moving on.
Okay, let us know.
With a couple votes ahead, actually. All I need is one Mike in the S13 advances on. To a
All
grade
right. Mike advances on. I think that's more than fair.
All right, our next battle is going to be Digital Adrenaline against Rari. This should be
Ooh, the battle of the battle of the influencers.
yeah.
Influencers? You guys probably don't like that, but that's what you
That's
are.
what you are today.
Great comp so far. This has been a blast. All right, I'm glad everybody's liking it. I think I was out in the 32 or maybe the 16. I can't remember. Skyler, did you go out in the 32 last comp? Cody went to the 16. Do you know for sure?
What was the last comp?
I've never made it past the 15. so-
Ookie Bookie, whatever.
I think I was top.
I crashed out. I know for a fact I crashed out.
Right.
I was top.
Okay, Rari is in the chase. I'm gonna get
I think it was
him.
top 8 or top 4.
So digital.
This is
Very-
Easter to grab off.
I know. I was laughing about that. So digital is gonna be leading Rari. Influencer battle. You ready, Matt?
I'm ready. Let's
That's
go.
what you guys are
All right.
today.
All right, and they're off. Digital in the cream S13, Rari in the purple 350Z. Big flick. Got a pretty big gap there. Digital filling out all the zone. Rari just a little shallow, little
Probably
shallow.
catching
angle.
had a lot of speed. Very
Oh,
cool.
Rari into the wall. Okay, let's see if Digital finishes his lap here. Oh, Rari reset, so I lost my advantage. Somebody tell me if Digital.
He did. He
Lap.
finished.
He finished his lap. Okay, good.
Yep.
All right.
It's almost like he's driven or something before.
It's almost like he does
Yeah.
this all the time.
In case you
Our-
guys,
one of our
if you
favorite
guys
things.
ever want an absolute riot of server, make sure you get on the Digital Adrenaline servers
Tandem
on Tandem
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Right.
You don't want to miss it.
You do not. Okay, so Rari, with a deficit in the chase, crashes out. Gonna be leading.
Really with a 0 in the chase.
Yes, sorry. Is gonna be leading Digital Adrenaline. Woo!
Digital gave you a little fall.
Uh-oh, that's gonna be a
Ooh.
problem.
That's gonna be a double
Okay.
0.
I think I'm gonna probably put my foot down here and say that that's a
I'm
one
gonna
more
say that
time.
should be a one more time.
Yeah, that's unfortunately. That's a 0 in the chase, but then that's also a 0 in Barry's chase. Barry said he threw it away. Yeah, unfortunately, Barry, a little too aggressive, but we'll get it one more time. Both drivers with a 0 in their chase. No, that's a straight one more time. Both drivers with a 0 in their chase. You can't argue with that.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's a one more time. Barry just too aggressive, unfortunately. YouTube agrees. It's a one more time.
Uno more time.
All right, so Digital in the lead, Rari in the chase. One more time battle. Wait for Digital to get up to the line here. I don't want to say I like losing, but it's kind of a stress reliever because now I just get to sit here for the rest of the night.
Never gonna get mad about where did I mess up.
I didn't mess up, so I'm cool. I'm fine. Okay, these guys are good to go.
Yep, you guys are good.
Barry in the lead. Digital in the lead. Rari in the chase. One more time battle. Unfortunately, both drivers with a 0 in their chase runs. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on here.
Barry said he wanted to warm his tires up.
I guess he's going to warm his tires up again. I guess that's fine. Okay, they're good to go. Tell them again. We need to get a starting cone for sure. Oh, all right. I think they're both hearing each other. See, I can tell that there's
That's
still
what
a
I do.
gentleman's agreement because they slightly roll out and wait for the chase driver to move.
That's what I
Okay.
do. I split the clutch roll.
Yep.
Red.
Okay. So Barry in the lead. Rari in the chase.
It's
Very,
all
very
out,
deep in the zone. Rari
A little
straightening.
bit of straightening a little bit to catch up. He's still in there.
Oh, deep into the wall.
Another 0 for
Okay,
Rari.
Rari with the 0 in the chase. He's mad. I can tell. He's in the pit to the floor doing donuts. He's mad about it. I get it, man. I do. Okay, so now Barry is in the chase once again. Got to be a little less aggressive. Rari at a big disadvantage.
I love how the S13 sounds on my rig, but it sounds like it's just 2 stepping ahead off of it.
I actually have the sound remapped, so. Okay, Rari is off. Purple 350Z leading Digital Adrenaline. Digital definitely taking it a little bit more easy in his chase this time around.
All he has to do is complete a chase.
Right. Oh, very shallow, but as long as he completes the course, he will
Rari
advance.
putting down a good lead.
Rari
He's
with a
showing that,
great
hey,
lead
I
run.
can do this. I'm
Unfortunately,
gonna give you a little door rub anyway.
With Rari 0 in the chase, it's going to give the win to Barry, but a great lead run for Rari. If he could have put it together in the chase, we'd have a hell of a battle here.
All right, our final battle of the top 16. Nope, not
Nope,
the final
we got
battle. I'm
two.
sorry.
We
I'm
got
sorry.
two more.
Got two more. We got
Digital Adrenaline is going to advance over Rari. Rari with the 0 in the chase, getting into the wall there.
our next battle of the top 16 is going to be Pro Arc 21 against Swangalang.
And we want to thank Rari for coming in. For y'all that don't know, Rari has big dreams to be an FD driver. Building, I'm sorry if I don't know for sure. It was a Mercedes, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't get mad at me, internet. But I think he's building a Mercedes.
That's sick.
Yeah, so more credit to that guy. Showed up and decided that he wanted to compete with us. Okay, so
All right,
we've got
our next battle's going to be Pro Arc in the yellow E36.
Let me find Mr.
leading.
Swangalang.
Swangalang, it is in here under N-LSE.
Yep.
The TTVI.
Oh,
I just
somebody,
realized who Rari is.
somebody, yeah. So Barry is battling Mike. I'm pretty sure them guys are friends. So that's
boy.
they're gonna be battling each other in the 8.
Homie battle.
Okay, so Rourke in the yellow E36 is going to be leading Swangalang in the white S13. You good to go, Matt?
Good to go. Let's do this.
All right, let's go. Rourke with a big flick right where he needs to be. Maybe punches that inner clip just a little bit, just a touch shallow. Oh, big dive. Oh, big angle
Get
above.
in the door.
Okay,
I'm
we
gonna
gotta-
say that's the Swangalang personally. He went in and door checked.
that is a decel zone.
It is a diesel zone, and he definitely went in and really Patrick wasn't really deselling all that much.
Okay.
And
So-
they just honestly just kind of smacked dead even, and it shoved Patrick out to the wall.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna personally say I think my fault is on Swingling there.
okay, so let's get a community vote here. Matt, what do you think? Let's get an idea what you think here.
It's hard to say. I really wish we had the replay to see exactly what was going on.
I will agree with you 110%. I will give my input, and I tend to side with the lead driver. So at that point, I am going to put the fault on Swangalang.
Well, we'll see what happens after the second
Yes.
half of this battle. They are going.
Swangalang
a little bit of
lead.
Applebee's on the run up.
Rourke in the chase, E36. Skyler, you want to tell us what you think? I guess Skyler is not with us.
No, it's-
Both drivers very deep.
Oh.
Okay, Swangalang in the wall, probably feeling the
in
pressure
wall.
from that first battle. Both drivers going
And
deep, but
Rourke
Rourke seeing
finishes
it.
his lap.
Rourke seeing it and making a correction. I think that's going to be the end of Swangalang's night. That ends all of the confusion with arguably 2 zeros, or at least a 0 and a deficit. Would you guys agree with
I
that?
want to say, I want to say that Patrick.
Mhm.
wins that one.
Okay. I was a little bit iffy on the chase run, but I would have sided on Patrick Rourke.
We got
being clear.
well, Swingaling says that when Scaff loaded in it, he had a lag spike.
We want to do we want to give him the benefit of the doubt and give him a one more time battle?
I mean, I believe 100% that it lag spiked probably because I hit a couple.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if they're down for it, yeah, I think we should possibly do it one more time. To give them the benefit of the doubt. We haven't really had any internet issues tonight, so I would say to get instead of screwing somebody over, we should let them do it one more time, and because I don't know if the lag spike happened when Swingaling got into Patrick's door, or if it was when he hit the wall. But to be benefit of the doubt, I mean, if it happened when he got in the door, then he definitely got in the wall on his own. But seeing that he put that in chat, at some point, and it was the last thing, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, and I say we should see it one more time.
Okay, folks, so we've got a little bit of a revelation here. They said that there was a lag spike. We are going to do it one more time. We've made an executive decision here. Both drivers are okay with it. Both drivers were good sports. So we're going to do a one more time battle.
And they are taking off on there one more time.
I will definitely say that Patrick Rourke probably had won that, but Swang-a-Lang said he hit a big lag spike, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt and let them do a one more time battle. We don't want to win on technicalities. Rourke destroying that outer zone. Swang-a-Lang off the inner there, or out off the outer. Rourke deep in the wall ride, putting it exactly where he needs to be. Swang-a-Lang, great proximity, but offline, almost straightens there.
Yeah, almost straightens there right across the line.
Rourke put it exactly where he needed to be, all the way through the run. Great lead run. YouTube says one more time as well, so we're definitely made the right call on that one. Okay, so Swang-a-Lang leading. Patrick Rourke with a great lead run, exactly where he needed to be. Swang-a-Lang just a little bit off. Rourke, crazy proximity, mirroring there, slightly inside on that outer zone. Hits the second outer, hits the third outer, backs it in. Whoa! Swang-a-Lang hits the wall.
Zeroing out.
So, let me ask you guys a question. Are you okay with Rourke backing it in the chase?
Yeah, I mean, he threw a backy. In my opinion, I saw happen was he threw a backy to keep from hitting
Swang-a-Lang.
Swang-a-Lang.
And might have seen him going off and checked up a little bit, kind of backed it in.
Possibly, exactly. He backed it into scrub speed. So
I'm okay with that. I think I can make that call.
I saw Patrick at a disadvantage up until Swang-a-Lang 0. So with the first run being a complete, this run being a 0, I'm going to say that Patrick probably advances on that.
I'm totally with you.
So Pro Arc 21 will advance on to the Great 8.
Yep.
After that run. And now it is time for our final battle of the top 16.
Okay.
Which is going to be Logan's golf against MB Drifts.
All right. And I forget who was wanting that battle to come through. I got to find MB on here, actually. Oh, he's loading in right now. Who was that was asking about that battle? Man, it's probably been more than 15 minutes. Oh my. Standard Moth. MB is up now. It's probably been more than 30 minutes. It is midnight. Man, we are doing terrible, but it's okay.
Yeah, but this is the biggest battle we've ever had. Who's pulling up the line?
Logan Skull should be battling MB Drifts.
Yeah,
I got 3 people up here. What's Latham doing?
Do we get a random joining in on us?
I don't know how.
I got Scalf and Evolve. MB Drifts.
Who's behind him?
Latham's behind him.
Okay, he's probably just staged. That's okay.
Yeah, he's probably just watching. That's all good.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are good to go.
Not like Barry chasing us earlier.
Right.
It's fine. Okay, Logan Skulf in the blue and pink E36 leading Evolve MB Drifts in the black S13. Skulf with a shot. Oh, contact.
Ouch. He tried to got hit.
I think that's gonna be on Evolve. Unfortunately, didn't let Skulf initiate. Evolve got into the bumper there. Did you guys see anything like
That's what it looked like to me.
I don't think Skulf did anything wrong there.
Nope.
Okay. So that's going to be a huge deficit on MB Drifts, unfortunately. Skulf with the big flick, but he's allowed to do that as long as he didn't cross that blue line, which he definitely did not. So, Evolve MB Drifts now is going to be leading Skulf. And Evolve with a giant deficit, a 0 in his chase run.
Really, all Scott's got to do is just put down a good, solid chase and, advance to the grade 8. Ooh. And MB with a heck of a lead run, though.
He definitely putting it right where he needs to be. Unfortunately, with a big deficit on his chase, got into the back
I'm
of
going to get up
Skull.
there and just kind of say hi a little bit as well. Well, I would say that would put
Skull
advancing into the grade 8.
Yeah, unfortunately, MB, I think he knows. Unfortunately, MB, with the 0 in the chase, gets into the back and crashes him out.
All right, I'm looking at the bracket here. We will be going into the grade 8.
That's right.
So I'm probably just going to pull everybody in because it's only 4 battles. So if Sculf and Patrick want to stay in, I'll head over and get everybody else.
Yep, we're getting close. Unfortunately, there, MB gets a little too aggressive, hits Sculf on the initiation, sends him off track. That's going to be a 0 in the chase, so Sculf moves on. Our next battle, as Cody gets him in here, will be... Oh, let's see here. TDR Latham versus Cage Jones. TDR Latham taking me out in the comp. Guy was not giving me an inch, so I'm excited to see how far he progresses. Would you guys agree on that? I think Evolve definitely a little too aggressive in the chase, unfortunately.
Yep. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, didn't give him the space he needed to go and initiate.
Right. Okay, so Latham will be leading Cage Jones. Cage Jones' first comp with us. I think it might be Latham's first comp with us, too. You guys good to go?
Yep, these guys are good.
All right. So Latham taking me out in the S13, blue S13, leading Cage Jones in the yellow 350Z. Latham, big angle, Jones right there. Both drivers exactly where they need to be.
Oh,
Cage
Jones got holding back there a little bit.
Woo, Latham on the wall.
What a lead run from Latham.
Jones kind of cut the outer there to get some proximity, but glad to see Latham out here really putting it down. Okay.
And just the guys that knocked Virtual out in top 16. It's fine.
Yes, is this both of them knocked us out? Yeah, they did. So this is the virtual killers at battle. Okay. Cage Jones, yellow 350Z leading. TDR Latham in the blue S14. Or S13, I'm sorry.
Oh, your S chassis, bro.
Yeah.
Ooh, big angle.
Big angle. I had to correct a little bit.
Keep from knocking the door in on Cage's car.
Cage right where he needs to be. Latham following him exactly where he needs to be.
Right what a wall right.
Little bump.
A little bonk in front tire there.
Uh-oh.
Cage gathers it back up. I would say
That's gonna be
both
a
drivers
problem.
had some pretty strong deficits between Latham getting into Cage's wheel and Cage doing his little correction in his chase. I'd say we'll let Instagram decide on that one. That vote just went live.
Yeah, let's get a vote on that one because I can see Latham too aggressive getting into the back of Cage Jones there, but Cage Jones definitely off in the chase. So does it cancel each other out? Let's let Instagram
Fault
decide.
type deal.
Both drivers finished their laps. Both drivers good sports. They're not flopping out here, so they both finished their laps. We really appreciate that. We don't want anybody to win on technicality. "43 people watching the live stream right now. I think that's more than when we started, which is hilarious."
I saw it get up to around 52, 53 earlier.
Latham said he's on a mission to throw. He knows. He knows he got too aggressive. We'll let Instagram decide. Cage made a clean lap in the chase, a little off the zones. Latham gave him a little bump, knocked Cage offline in his chase. So, what do you guys think about that? Both drivers finished their laps.
Yeah, I would say, like I said, I think that
What's up, Reese?
the difference in the two, the two chase runs both having mistakes that kind of not necessarily cancel each other out, but they definitely had they definitely, allows for Instagram to choose.
I will always lean on if something is questionable for us to get a definite winner. Let me put it that way. So we'll let
Time is up.
Okay, what do we got, Cody? Let us know.
One more refresh here.
Okay.
Looks like these guys are going to have a one more time battle.
I think that's the right call. I definitely think that's the right call. Okay, one more time. That will be Latham leading. Cage Jones. Let me get switched over here. Okay. Matt, are you okay?
Yep, ready to go.
All right. I think they're not going to wait for us anyway. All right, they're off. Latham, S13 in the lead. Cage Jones, 350Z in the chase. One more time battle. Big angle, big flick. Both drivers right where they need to be. Cage might have been just a little inside on an inner clip there. Great proximity, great mirroring from both drivers. Deep in the wall ride. Cage just gets a little bit of a gap pulled between them, but man, much better on his chase run.
Let's get battle.
That was
That
a great battle. I don't know if I can give him an advantage there. Latham put it exactly where he needed to be, but Carl was right there, or Cage, I'm sorry, was right there. Okay, these guys are good to go. Second half of their one more time battle. Cage Jones, yellow 350Z. Let me tell them. Oh, they're going anyway. All right, so Cage Jones, yellow 350Z. Latham in the blue S13. One more time battle. Latham missed that first outer turn there.
Both guys, wow.
Latham, great proximity though. Cage right where he needs to be. Oh, Latham got choked up there. Might have put a tire off. Latham with great proximity in the chase. This could be a tough battle.
Wow.
I'm glad I don't have to make the decisions here. I think both drivers put it exactly where they needed to be in the lead runs. I think Latham was a little more consistent, but I think that I think Cage was a little more consistent. I think Latham was a little more aggressive in his chase. Would you guys agree?
One more time vote is live. Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
He was definitely aggressive.
All right, we'll let the Instagram viewers tell us what they think. These guys are having fun. They're putting on a show. We appreciate it. Unfortunately, LZ has not gone yet, unless LZ is in here. Unless LZ is in here and he hasn't told nobody. Oh, Latham, roll back. Do a rollback. Latham, do a rollback.
How are we on our time, Matt?
30 seconds.
Latham, do a rollback.
No balls.
We ain't gonna do it.
Let's see your best rollback. We're putting you on the spot.
Oh boy.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Hey!
We do not condone that behavior. Don't go to takeover. Takeover stuff. All right, I'd say our time's pretty well up.
Okay, we got a winner.
One more refresh here. We have a winner.
Okay.
Mr. Rollback. Latham and the blue S13 will advance on to the final four.
Okay.
So our next battle will be Paul Mox and B. Bennett. Paul will be leading.
Yeah, good battle. Where's Mr. B. Bennett at? I want to thank everybody for coming out, by the way.
Yeah,
This is a lot of new faces in here. Oh, I hit the wrong button. A lot of new faces, though. Very glad to have everybody in here. Okay, so these guys are wasting no time. Matt, are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Okay. So Paul Mox in the black GS 300 Aristo? No. Yes? I don't know. Leading B. Bennett in the green S14. B. Bennett.
Big angle ball. Hitting that inner zone perfectly and filling the outer zone good.
B. Bennett just off that first outer on initiation. Just off that third outer, too. B. Bennett just a slightly shallow line. Nothing specifically wrong with that. Great proximity.
Big body right-hand drive GS with blast pipes, and he's putting it right on the wall. That's what I'm talking about.
I think Mox had a real good.
He had a very good lead.
Okay, yeah. So B. Bennett just a slightly shallow. Mox with the big body. Thing looks twice the size of every other car out here.
Because it is.
That's fair.
Also the best sounding car out here, in my opinion.
These guys are good to go.
I would love to see that thing next to me.
Oh my god.
We should have had a
Like an S550 Mustang.
GS300. Okay, B. Bennett, S14, leading Paul Mox.
Good angle.
Both
Smacking
drivers.
the inner clip though.
Both drivers getting initiated when they're supposed to be. Woo! Oh! What happened there?
Okay.
That's gonna be.
So kind of look like Bennett checked up to me, but that is a decel zone.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
gonna
if he checked
be.
up and missed the outer.
That's gonna be questionable.
I'm gonna take a.
I think I'm going to throw the vote up on that.
Yeah,
that's get everybody else's opinion.
Yeah.
Comment in the YouTube section what you all think's going on with that. There, in my eyes, what I just saw just off the first hit, it kind of looked like to me that Bennett went in a little wide, and just kind of went to check up, which that is a decel zone, but he did still kind of check up some. And Paul really had nowhere to go.
I will put it on. Like I said, I'm partial to the lead driver. I think that's on Paul.
You got
personally.
the vote up yet?
Vote is up.
So after seeing
I think.
replay, it
Okay,
looks
let's
like
hear it, Tyler.
he was on throttle, and then you can see his smoke trail starts to disappear, and he starts to straighten up as he's going into the wall, like he was trying, like he realized he's going too deep and just let off.
Is that Bennett in the lead?
Bennett, yes.
Okay, so like he checked up in the lead to keep from getting in the wall.
Yeah. So
We'll let Instagram. This is why we let you guys vote. We're not gonna make the calls. We're just gonna tell you what we think.
Obviously, when we see an obvious zero, or we see an obvious mistake, yes. But trying to give the lead driver the benefit of the doubt, it's kind of hard to see. Do we call it a shared fault and just go back?
Yeah.
Like that.
We have to kind of lean towards The benefit of the doubt here being that this is the internet. The internet lags. Things happen. So we can't see for sure. We don't have decel lights and things like that. So we do have to give a slight benefit of the doubt. But we also put this in your guys' hands. We have a say in it. We have a say in it. We can tell you what we think, but that doesn't mean anything. You guys might think something completely different, which is great. That keeps it fair. So.
How are we on our time?
I don't know. We'll let you.
Up in 3 seconds.
Oh, okay. We'll let you guys run.
Right here.
All right, time is up.
And time is up. Looks like everyone decided that he's not at fault and that he advances.
Okay.
He had 89% of the votes, and so he advances on to the final four. I'm guessing everyone's just going to call it a shared fault. Personally, that's kind of how I would call it between him and Bennett. That Bennett got out a little wide. Paul, got on the brakes to try and keep him hitting him and just really had nowhere to go. So I would more or less call that a shared fault type deal. But everyone has spoken and says that, Paul advances.
Okay. All right. This is why we let you guys have your own voices. That's what makes us unique.
Our third battle in the Grade 8 is going to be the Battle of the Buddies.
Yeah.
All I need is one mic and Digital Adrenaline. They are pretty good friends, and so I expect some scumbag in here to go on. All I need is Mike is going to lead first, and not only are they good friends, it is going to be an S13 battle.
All right. All I need is Mike is going to be leading Digital Adrenaline. Matt, are you ready to go?
I am ready to go. Let's see him.
Digital turns the strobes on for this one, so hey, y'all watch this.
He's got the steez. He knows. He said style is half the battle. Okay. These guys are good to go. All I need is Mike. All I need is one Mike. Sorry. Leading Digital Adrenaline. Mike in the white S13. Digital in the cream S13.
My guess is these guys drive together a lot. Both of them big angle, man.
Big angle. Digital proximity. Slightly late initiation. Mike just off that second outer zone. Or I'm sorry,
right
third
on the
outer
wall.
zone.
He's not giving him any room to breathe,
He's
though.
not giving him any room. Digital
Ooh,
shallow.
that's
Whoa! Kind of a check up there. Both drivers were. I don't know how to explain it. Both drivers were courteous to each other. I think Mike might have got a little wide at the end and slowed up.
Yeah, I think Mike got a little wide, and I think Digital dove in, so Digital checked up real hard to keep him hitting.
Yeah,
I don't really call that a deficit. I mean, he could just go through his doors and go across the line.
Right. I don't think there's any kind of fault. I think that was a fairly even run. Okay. So, Digital will be leading. All I need is one mic. I don't know why he doesn't need two mics, but okay. One mic is good enough.
What does that mean?
Finding
exactly?
with all the birds.
I'm not real sure, but that's okay.
Mike.
These guys are good to go. It's all right. So Barry, Digital, and the Cream S13 gonna be leading Mike, White S13.
Does not have the strobes on this round. That's already at a deficit.
Digital. Just the only fault I can see in his run is he missed that first outer on initiation. Both drivers deep in the
second outer beautifully. Digital with a heck of a lead run.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, deep on the wall there.
Beautiful wall ride.
Mike mirroring.
What a lead run.
Very consistent. The chase. Ooh, Mike putting it right where he needs to be.
What a
very
run.
consistent.
That was a good battle.
Well, let the votes come through. That was a very, very good battle. One of the better battles we have seen tonight. I have to ask, was my battle with Latham at least as close as that?
It was pretty good.
Okay, that's all I want. I'm good with that.
I know my battle with Kody, she was all over me.
okay, man. We're not supposed to win any of our comps.
Yeah.
If we win, we look like more jerks, you know. So we're not allowed to win our own comps. That's our excuse.
Yeah. I let you guys win so I don't get told that I'm sandbagging.
Right. We're not being favoritisms or favorites, so we just lose. Let's see what YouTube thinks. Oh, maybe. And YouTube doesn't think anything. They're not telling us what they think.
How many viewers we still got?
34 if I'm looking at it right now, but I'm gonna restart it.
Nice.
Yeah, people are loving it, man. I'm telling you, people love the comps. I don't really know why. I really appreciate it. We do. I think it's fun. I have the most fun out of anything I do, probably doing these, truthfully. Because where do you get to have this much fun and hang out with all the boys, right? And it's free. Like, it's completely free. You just sit in your house and chill in the comfort and just have a total blast with the boys.
All right, we got 10 seconds left.
All right, I'm excited to see where this one comes through.
All right, we'll hit one more refresh
0
here.
seconds.
Looks like Digital Adrenaline takes the win with 10 votes, 71%. So everyone thought he put down a better lead. And looking at the votes here, I mean, everything looks legitimate. And yeah, Digital advances on to the final four.
Digital with the win. We expected him to be going far in this comp, so it's no surprise
And
there.
our final battle of the top 16, from what I believe, are another best buddy battle. I believe they said they work together every night, I think. So we have ProArc and Sculf battling each other. ProArc's going to lead first.
All right. Carl says that was a solid call. Well, that's good. Instagram called it. So,
and another buddy battle,
SN
both in E36s.
Alep SN95. So that was a solid battle all around, and I will 110% agree with that. So we got Sculf here in the chase. Okay. So Patrick Rourke in the lead. And Logan Sculf in the chase. Rourke in the yellow E36. Sculf in the blue E36. Big feints by both drivers. Big angle by both drivers.
Oh, they just won some massive points in my book.
Rourke right where he needs to be. Clean lead. Golf just ever so slightly on the inside, but right there, great proximity. You can tell these two drive together. Oh, with a bump at the very end. Golf.
I'm not letting you get by.
Digital Barry said he is having way too much fun. I am glad. We are very happy to be able to provide that for you. We are also having way too much fun. I will tell you that much. Okay. So we will get through the second half of this battle. Golf. Blue E36.
Who will be battling
leading Patrick in the yellow E36. I can tell these guys they're good to go, but they should already know that.
I know it's too late. I said top 16 earlier, and I was meaning grade 8.
It's okay. It's okay. We're not perfect.
Yeah.
Big flicks from both drivers. Golf might have missed that first outer though.
No, he was in it.
Okay. Rourke putting it on him, mirroring him.
What a lead run by Skull.
Rourke right there.
Last weekend, he was there in his Mustang. I didn't recognize it was him at first. And evidently that was his first event, and he was throwing down. And, like, dude's a wheel man. I'll give him that.
So, we've got some good friendship here in the chat. All I need is Mike. Oh, sorry. Digital said he was hoping for one more time to do it again. Mike said it was an awesome run, and people weren't ready for tandem backies one more time. These guys are having fun here. Okay, so that was our battle. Patrick Rourke in the yellow E36 and Logan Scolf in the blue E36. Very, very, I don't know, not similar battle, but very competitive battle, I would say. We'll let the votes tell us what we need to do here for our final spot in the top 4. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. So our final spot in the top 4 here. Everybody still having fun? I think so.
I'm having fun.
Yeah.
I'm having a blast,
Votes
man.
are coming through yet.
I can't imagine we get to do this every day. Well, not every day, but you know what I mean. Team No Grip Life says it was dope to watch. It's weird being on this side of the comps. We've got a couple people that's normally host their own comps that are in our comp right now. Namely, Mr. Paul Mox.
How are we looking
I
at our time
still-
on that?
We got 35 seconds remaining.
I still haven't seen anybody tell us that we've got a call wrong, so that's good. You guys are doing a good job.
Can't
You-
get called wrong when we're the ones calling it, man.
Well, you know what I mean, though, as far as like YouTube or as far as
Oh,
like
yeah, I
the
get it.
Instagram voters and stuff. Everybody seems to be going the same direction with these calls. So nobody's told us that we suck yet, so that's probably a good start.
I'm going to go ahead and call this one early so we don't have to keep waiting forever because this one's fairly obvious.
Okay?
Everybody's wanting a one more time.
I think that's more than fair. I think that's more than fair. So what does that put? That puts Patrick
They're already
Rourke in
lined
the
back up.
lead,
They know.
in the Sculf and the chase.
Yep, they're already lined back up. They know.
Yeah, they probably knew. Oh, I spelled Rourke wrong. Sorry, Rourke. Alright. These guys, let's wait for Sculf to get pulled up here. He might be waiting. These guys are good about their gentleman's agreements here. Rourke's waiting for him. And I'm going to get Sculf on the chase here. Sculf, are you ready? Team No Grip is an FD driver, guys. Oh,
Nice. Hell yeah.
well, I'm glad that we have FD drivers in here, that they think this is good. I'm sorry that I didn't know who you were. I don't want to offend nobody.
Man, both of them big flicks again.
Yeah. Both drivers right where they need to be. Mirroring, perfect. Golf diving in, woo, aggressive. Just misses that wall ride a little bit, but he gained the proximity to get there. Ooh, a little bump.
Give you a little bonk again.
He
He said, that left rear wheel's mine.
He said, your doors need to be closer together. Team No Grip Life says he's fairly new to the sim, and this is sick to watch. He definitely wants to get in on these soon. I'm glad. We are glad to have you.
Looking forward to having you. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here goes the second half
All right.
of this battle.
Second half. Let's go.
I know who these dudes are.
Golf and the blue E36 gonna be leading Mr. Rourke in the yellow E36. One more time battle. Both drivers really leaving it in the judges' hands here, not giving us any room. Big flicks.
Golf again, man. I think nobody's had bigger flicks than Golf all night.
I will agree with that.
Good.
I will agree with that. Rourke just ever so slightly on the inside of all the zones. Man, these guys are not making it easy.
Hell of a lead. What a battle, guys!
I don't-
Once again, damn.
I'm glad I'm not making the calls here. I'm just calling it how I see it.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right, I'm glad I do not have to make the calls here, because this is tough. These guys
All
are
right, our
not.
voting is live.
These guys are not making it easy for us. I just laugh. I don't laugh, but it's 12:30 in the morning, and we've got I'm not, I don't know for sure, but we've apparently got FD drivers watching our comp on a video game, which is hilarious to me. I love it. I really do. We appreciate that like you couldn't imagine.
That is awesome.
We are very, very glad to have you guys in here. Hopefully we get a winner for our last spot in the top 4. Team No Grip Life says, yeah, just got to get the hours in. I'm only 65 hours in. Started to figure out tight tandems on here. Super weird transition to IRL to sim. Dude, I will 110% agree. So I tried to pick up the sim, and Cody here, K-Frame, he had to help me. He would literally hit me back into angle because I just could not do it.
Clutch kickers, and as he started to spin, I would just dive and just drill him in the front end and shove him back straight.
We made thousands of laps. I'm like, dude, I'm going to sell my sim. I hate it. And I just kept trying and trying. He would just drill me and knock me back into angle. And I finally got the feeling down because I was the same way. I was a real life driver, transitioned to sim, and I could not get the feeling. And I finally learned the quote unquote feeling on a sim. But it is a learning curve, to say the least.
All right, the time is up.
Oh, time is up. Okay.
And a refresh. The one more time is the winner once again.
One more time again. Do we want to give these guys a break and do our first of the top 4? Or let me jump across, see if they need a break.
I love it. I love it. This has been so much fun.
All right, they said they want to just do one more time again.
Okay. Sounds good. So, turning into
the E36 battle of the century again.
Yeah.
He said that's literally what Barry does to him. It started clipping a couple of days ago? Weeks ago. Yeah, man, it's seriously a learning curve. I don't know why. It's so difficult. I expect the feel that I don't get. Okay, these guys are good to go on their second one more time battle?
Yep.
Patrick Rourke. Yellow E36 leading. Logan Skalf. And the blue E36. Big flicks. I love it from both drivers. Rourke might have missed that outer, but Skalf says, I'm going to put it on your door anyway. Man, these guys are not leaving it to the judges. I'm telling you.
Wow.
Yeah. Rourke just a little bit off the wall ride. He was in the zone, but not quite as deep as he could have been. Skalf says, I'm going to be there regardless.
That was
He said
incredible.
if he goes to the concession stand, I'm going with him.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll get Rourke in the chase here. Hopefully we come up with a winner. These guys are making it tough. They're good to go. Probably already know that, but...
scissors over who wins.
Yeah, seriously. We'll have them pull straws. Okay, Skalf, the blue E36, will be leading Patrick Rourke and the yellow E36. Oh boy. Both drivers hit the first outer zone, hit the inner clip.
Oh, that inner clip beautifully.
Rourke
the outer
goes
zone
deep in the zone.
Rourke kind of bobbled a little bit there on that outer one. Outer two.
Kind of pulled some angled out there, kind of a big correction. But Rourke right there in the chase. I think arguably a better chase by Rourke. Definitely deeper in the zones.
right, well, voting is live. Do we get a winner, or do we have another one more time?
I hope we have a winner.
It's just so hard to
These
judge.
guys are literally leaving nothing on the table. They are.
This is
Yeah.
what happens when buddies drive together.
Yeah, seriously. These guys are definitely putting on a show for us, and we appreciate that.
They know what I want. They know I want those flicks.
They're definitely probably the two drivers that are flicking it in
That's right.
the most of anybody else.
I don't want to see any of this handbrake nonsense.
What about a flick and then a handbrake? Is that okay?
All right. It's all right.
All
As
right,
long as
all
it's a good flick.
The weirdest thing for me in the sim is gonna sound dumb, but even though obviously I don't have a motion rig, I expected to feel the quote unquote car and seat move underneath me, and that detachment completely screwed me up. I had no idea what to quote unquote feel when I first got on a sim, and it took me forever to learn the feeling of where the car is at and the angle and the velocity and things like that. That is what I struggled with. Skull said we can do this all night.
Please don't.
He said we can go ahead and do the other battles if Instagram doesn't decide we have a winner. But yeah, I will 100%. The learning the sim was super weird for me, but once I figured it out, it was fine, and I've never had a problem since. It's just that learning that feel of what means what.
All right. Time is up.
Put a refresh.
Please tell me we have a winner.
And we do not.
Oh no!
43% for both guys and 14% for one more time.
No way. 43% for both drivers.
Third, one more time.
Oh no! All right, guys. One more time again. You guys getting sweaty yet?
We're just gonna keep running them back till somebody messes up.
Jeez, that's crazy.
You freaking robots can't drive like
third?
them.
Yeah, team no grip life. Yeah, same. I was always late on inputs because of not having the feel. Yeah, it's super strange. It really is. Of course, I started on a G920, so that didn't help anything. Now I have a Simagic, which is a huge help.
Here we
Poor
go
guys.
with our third one more time battle.
Poor guys, I'm telling you. Okay, we're gonna have a third one more time battle. All right, these guys are good. Matt, you ready?
Yep. I see him both
All right.
in line.
The fan bases here are not giving up. I cannot believe we have a third one more time. Ooh, roar. Curb, a little bit of a curb glitch there for Skolf. That's unfortunate.
He
Rourke
survived
kind
it,
of
though.
bobbled a little bit of initiation, though.
Yeah, he was almost straightening there. Rourke right where he needs to be. A perfect lead run. I think Skolf kind of put himself there, unfortunately. Would you guys agree with that?
Yeah.
We know these
I'd
cars
say
don't take the curbs well, but unfortunately he was inside and almost straightened.
Snap to angle, but Skolf was a little bit shallower and
Yeah.
obviously bounced off the curb, so he was a little bit inside. But he managed to save it and gather up and get back in the pocket.
Said Barry gave him a list of stuff to buy to get his sim set up. Okay, you guys are good to go for the second half of your battle, so I want to know personally what you guys think of that. Do you think Skolf is at a slight disadvantage because of that? He kinda...
Because he dove so far inside. But like I said, it looked to me like Rourke kind of was a little bit lazy on initiation. and then Sculf kind of mimicked that a little bit, and it fit Sculf because he got into the inner curb.
Yeah.
Rourke just now kind of bobbled a little bit on initiation. Looks like he got
a little bobble, but definitely proximity is better, and the line is definitely looking a lot better. Just barely misses that third outer zone. Woo! Proximity getting deep. He said, "I don't want to do this again, man. I'm getting tired."
He's definitely got a better chase than what Sculf had, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think Rourke's lead run looked pretty good. I didn't see any major deficit. I think Sculf definitely got himself a little inside, and then he hit a glitch on that curb and got a little bit of a bounce. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that.
Right.
The vote is live.
We'll let the votes come through and see what everybody else thinks. We just tell you what we think, folks. We can't pick the battles for you.
All right, you got the vote live?
Vote is live.
Yes, sir.
We're just so happy to have everybody here. Who would have thought these group of idiots from Ohio would be able to get everybody to get on their racing simulators at 1 in the morning?
I'm from West Virginia. Okay.
Yeah, you're from West Virginia, but that's okay. I was going to give you the benefit of being from Ohio. That's at least one step better.
I don't know if it's any better or not.
No, it's not a very big step.
We're just glad. We're glad to have everybody in here. We really appreciate the support. We do. And for the record, people may not know, we try to do this once a month. It's been probably about 2 months since we had the last one. Things have come up. You know, we can't be entirely consistent. But about once a month. We try to do it. Yeah, I'm a new father. I'm a new dad. So it's been a little bit of a life change. But it's been good. We're all happy. We're glad to be here. We're glad to have everybody here watching. Still have 31 people in the live, even though it's almost 1 in the morning.
Right.
I would have liked to. Maybe the voting needs to come down a little bit next time, but
how many people are on their couches snoring right now? Is this
Well-
the point where we get the air horn insert?
yeah, but, you know, it's okay. It's okay.
How many of you guys are sleeping watching?
Yeah.
It's okay. You take naps.
Time
Quote
is
unquote,
0.
Skyler.
All right.
Oh, okay. Refresh.
Please tell me we have a winner.
And the winner is Rourke in the yellow E36 advances
All right.
with 88% of the votes. He
Wow.
goes to the final
Okay.
4.
Good job, guys. Best battles of the night.
That's insane. 3 one more time battle. All right, let's get rolling straight into the final 4. Now that Rourke's water temperature is 400 degrees.
Yeah, and everybody else
No
is already
comment.
went to bed. Unfortunately.
Okay, so these battles will determine the final round. It is going to be Latham and Paul, and they are already getting up the line. They said, we want to go to bed too.
And for the record, we will have a third place battle because we're not.
Yes.
That's not. We don't do that shit.
Yep.
So we're gonna.
Before we
have a
determine a
battle.
winner, we'll have a third place battle.
All right. So Latham is going to be going against Paul Mox. I am happy to say that I got taken out by the guy who is in the top 4, final 4.
Here.
Okay. Yeah, I think both these guys took us out. Okay. TDR Latham, blue S13. Paul in the black GS300. Ooh, good initiation. Both drivers. Everybody right where they need to be. Latham running the zone. Paul gets choked up just a little bit. Both drivers exactly where they're supposed to be. Paul, great proximity.
Right on the wall.
Latham running the perfect lead line.
All kinds
Every
of
lap.
right there. Ooh, through 360 cross line.
Every lap, he makes me feel better about losing to him.
On that last inner on the S turns, Paul kind of dropped the tire on the inside to catch up a little bit.
Okay. Mr. Sculf says, what a night. Thanks, virtual crew. Thank you, man. I'm glad you put on a hell of a battle for us. That was tough. That was a tough decision. Okay. So Paul Mox will be leading TDR Latham. Paul in the black GS300, the Aristo. Latham in the S13.
And we are off.
Latham just misses that outer zone, sacrifices the initiation for proximity, but man, being a bully. Ooh, Paul deep in the zone. Right where he needs to be. Latham just slightly offline. Might have got a little choked up there. Kind of sacrificed the line just for proximity a little bit. Great battle. All right, we'll let Instagram tell us what they think about that. Okay, I'm going to step out real quick. I'll come back for the results. Okay, I'm back. So Cody, Cody, tell the
45
YouTube board what you've been working on.
Between the dirt car and the BMW, then I set the engine back in the dirt late model and hopefully fire it tomorrow, and then got the BMW done. Took it out to S&P last weekend for the first event and tested out the YS Fab perfectly with some backies, and yeah, that's where we're at the moment.
Matt,
So
what
I'd
you
say our
what you
time
got
is
done?
up.
I've worked on everybody else's car but mine.
Okay,
What
where
you
we at,
think,
Matt?
How we are on time? Yep.
You have 5 seconds left.
All right. So I'll tell you guys in 5 seconds that Matt drifts an MR2, a turbo MR2, and it's awesome. Matt, Mr. Super Crazy,
Right.
our tech guy here in the background.
Yeah,
He's putting on this badass stream for you guys.
Yeah.
All right, I'd say time is up. One more refresh, and ooh, that took a turn right at the last second.
All right, what we got?
All in the GS, won by 1 vote.
Oh, okay.
Yep, 1 vote over Latham.
Okay. So Paul is in the finals.
So let's see who will be joining him in the finals between Barry, Digital Adrenaline, and Patrick Rourke. Barry will be leading first.
Okay. So Paul advances in to the finals. We need Digital Adrenaline to be leading Patrick Rourke. I decided that having one S chassis is stupid, so you should have 2. And
Yeah.
that's been a whole fiasco in itself.
All right, rolling up to the final battle of our final 4.
Right. We might actually get some sleep tonight.
Latham, make sure you stay here because we are going to have a third
Yes,
place battle.
Latham,
between
stick
you
around.
two guys.
Latham, stick around, please. Okay, are you ready, Matt?
I'm ready.
All right, until these guys are good to go. Digital Adrenaline in the cream S13 leading Patrick Rourke in the yellow E36. Ooh, both drivers, big flicks. Digital right where he needs to be.
Playing all the outer zone.
That's right. Second outer zone, getting the third outer zone. Deep on the
Right on the
wall.
wall. Just,
Rourke
I mean,
doing
absolute
exactly what he
robot
needs to
style.
do.
We're trying to play a little bit of catch up. There's a little bit of a gap there, a couple car length gap.
Couple
But,
car length gap, but Rourke
very
doing
consistent.
doing exactly where he needed doing exactly what he needed to do, being exactly where he needed to be. Just a slight deficit.
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded seeing him a little bit closer, but other than that, he was mirroring. He was just
Exactly
about a
where
car
he
length
needed to
too
be.
off.
All right. Okay, so Patrick in the yellow E36 is going to be leading Digital in the cream S13, second half of this Final Four battle. Woo, big flick, kind of. Oh,
Too big.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
now this
So I
is
see
gonna
that
cause
as
a problem.
I'm going to go ahead and throw the vote up.
Yeah,
and
I
talk about what I saw. So the vote is live.
let me know what you think.
So the vote is live. Make sure both of you guys stay in here though, because if we have a winner, if we determine a winner, there will be a third place battle.
battle.
What I saw going up is that
coming.
Digital was kind of on Rourke's quarter panel, and Rourke flicked like he has the past however many battles he's done now. He's went through more sets of tires than anybody else. He flicked it. I didn't really see a decel. I saw Barry go to flick to be aggressive, dive in, and right at the pinnacle of the flick, get into the back bumper of Rourke and shove Rourke off the track. I would put the fault more towards Barry than I would.
I would agree. Unfortunately,
as
for
bad as I
Barry.
hate to, I'd like to see this go a different direction.
think
And like I said, the vote is still up in case everybody else has a different mindset. But my personal opinion, I would feel that the fault would be more on Barry in that sense.
Totally agree with that. Unfortunately, I think Barry was just a little too aggressive in the chase there and gave Patrick a bump right on initiation. Patrick, he was well within his zone, I guess you would say. He was right where he was supposed to be. Yeah, he could flick, but there's a blue line on the track, and he did not exceed that. He was right where he was supposed to be, doing what he was supposed to do, and unfortunately, Barry just a little too aggressive. We can't blame Barry for that, or Digital, I'm sorry. But, you can't give these guys an advantage and let them run away from you, so you got to be aggressive, but unfortunately just a little too aggressive.
Time's up.
Okay, let me get one more reset here. Refreshing. And it looks like we'll do it one more time. Everyone thinks that they should run it again.
Okay.
So come out at 45 and 45 and 7.
PTR, I'm not sure how to say your name, I'm sorry. PTR UGS Kid replays. Unfortunately, Matt here is handling our live stream. And if you've seen any of our previous live streams, you'll know that this is much better than any of the last ones. But the replay function is not working currently. So I'm sorry, but we do not have replays. So
That's my bad.
that's okay. That's okay. We are not professionals, and we don't claim to be. So, with that being said, we're going to play the safe route. Everybody thinks that it should be a one more time. So, have one more time.
Yep. One more time, and Barry will lead first.
Okay. So, Rourke will be in the chase. Mr. One More Time himself, unfortunately. I think he's had 17 one more times tonight. So,
Yeah.
Rourke will be in the chase. Barry will be in the lead. So I think Instagram viewed that as a shared fault. Would that be a fair assumption?
I'd say that would be a good assumption on the Instagram side of things, yeah.
Okay. So, Barry Digital in the lead. Patrick Rourke in the chase. Barry S13. Rourke in the yellow E36 in the chase. Barry with a slight lead deep in the zone. stays in, clear through. Got a little bit of a gap there. Rourke staying right where he needs to be. Both drivers deep on the wall. Nice consistent gap. Could be a little closer, but overall, Rourke and Digital both with a clean run.
You can see how this chase run.
I guess it
see if
should
it's
be.
any better for the general winner.
I've got corrected. It's Portuguese kid without the O. I'm sorry. I guess I'm reading too far into that. It's pretty simple once I actually looked at it. Okay, so we're gonna be Digital in the chase. Rourke in lead. No driver with a specific advantage here.
I would say, if anything, probably the little bit of a gap again on Rourke's
Yes.
side.
Rourke
He
could
had
be a
a-
little more aggressive in the
He could get a little
chase.
bit more, yeah, he could have a little bit more proximity.
As long as Digital does not bump into him, giving him plenty of space to initiate. All right, here we go. We've got a battle now.
Digital with a little bit tighter proximity than what Rourke had, mirroring him perfect. Rourke putting down a
Both
pretty good
drivers
lead, right?
exactly, yeah, exactly where they need to be. Digital, great proximity.
Rourke right on the wall.
Rourke deep, big angle.
Woo, look at that
Digital
mirror.
right there.
Wow, what
Great
a battle,
pace
guys.
run. Rourke misses that last outer zone just slightly. Okay, we'll go to a vote.
All right, voting is live.
Barry's pulling the FD tricks and leaving a car on the start. I only know one guy that did that. And he was in a yellow Mustang.
Staggered starts will get you.
What was it? Was it Urindale at the end of the year? He was down a cylinder or nitrous or something.
He had no
He tried to
nitrous.
get the run.
Yeah, he stepped back like 6 cars. He was going to start back like 10 cars, and they made him pull
They wouldn't
out.
let him. I
They didn't
remember.
have 70 through to get it if they'd let him.
Oh, well, the cats decided to join me. Hi, kitty boys. Y'all have cats? We got 2 cats. They're great.
I do not. I do not. I got a dog.
Cats are good. All right. Pretty close battle there. Both drivers fairly
That's good.
evenly matched.
The only, like I said, the only deficit I saw at all is I'd like to have seen Rourke a little bit more aggressive in the chase.
I will agree.
But besides that, I would say that was a fairly good battle.
All
We'll let
right,
the-
you have 15 seconds remaining on the clock.
All right. 15 more seconds. We'll let the votes come through.
Do we want to do the third place battle first or the final?
I would do the third place battle first.
Yeah, let's get
Absolutely.
the third place knocked out.
We'll see what.
And we'll have Latham pull up to the line, and here within the next 5-10 seconds, we'll tell you who will be versing me.
Latham, you'll be in the lead for the third place battle, by the way.
Yep.
Well, we don't like to just, we don't qualify, so we gotta have it.
All right, I'm gonna call time, and Digital Adrenaline moves on to the final round, 91%.
All right, well that's fairly can't argue with
I would say
that.
that's fair.
Yeah, 91%. You can't really argue with that.
Okay, Rourke, if you want to pull up to the line for your third place battle.
Yep.
And what we like to do here is after the battles go live, we usually don't announce who the winner of the third is until after the final round. And that way, just so it kind of adds the suspense a little bit.
Okay. So Rourke will be battling Latham.
Yep. The
Yes.
third place. Yep.
Latham leading Rourke for third place.
So we'll have a Paul Mox and Digital Adrenaline battle. Man,
Ooh.
two
Yeah.
hard hitters in the final round. What I
Who-
mean,
Who could have seen that
how
coming?
else? How else, right?
Who could have seen that coming? Nobody ever thought that, Digital would win this or anything.
Yeah.
From what I've seen, this should be one hell of a battle
Yeah.
for third place. Okay, Matt, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, we got the live stream man himself ready. Okay, third place battle is upon us. Latham, S14 or S13, God, and Patrick Rourke in the E36 in the chase. Big flicks, both drivers.
Big angle by Latham.
Both drivers
Killing
exactly
it.
where they
All
need to
out of
be.
Rourke trying to play a little bit catch up. Didn't exactly mirror him, but still good proximity.
Very consistent, gaining that proximity there.
Had a small
Little
ball
shallow.
there. Had to check up a little bit. Latham doing a heck of a lead run.
That's right. Rourke, great chase run. Latham, great lead run. Okay, flip them around here. It is 1:03 in the morning, and everybody, we have 28 people still watching this, which is amazing. Okay, you guys are good to go. Rourke leading Latham for our third place battle. Cody will let us know if we have a winner, but he's not going to tell us who the winner is. Latham just off that first outer zone.
Putting the door to
Oh, bump.
Here.
Both drivers said, I'm a good sport. We're going to ride it out. Oh, another bump.
Him again.
Well, I don't know.
You need something right. He said, I'm going to make sure I have leave blue paint all over that yellow E36. I mean, pushing him all the way around the track. Wow.
What a great show. Now,
voting is live.
did Latham mess up Rourke in his lead run with those bumps?
Oh, I saw I
He
gave
knocked
him
him
a
off.
little bonk there in the outer one. Could have upset him a little bit, but the rest of them, I think it just made him work for it a little bit, in my opinion.
All I know is it was exciting to watch.
That was a good battle.
That's what I
Yeah,
want to see.
you guys are really putting a show on.
All right. Either way, even if we have it one more time, let's go ahead and get Paul and Digital up to the line, so we can see if we have a final round.
Paul will be leading Digital. I'm so glad to see both these guys in the top. Honestly, I am. 'Cause I did not
We'll have a
think.
battle.
Yeah, I didn't think for a second that either one of these two would not be in the final battle. Okay, so we'll get Paul up to the line, and we'll get Digital in the chase. Try to get things wrapped up. We might even open the lobby up for some fun runs after this.
30 seconds left on the clock.
We don't want to, if we have a winner, we don't want to announce it yet, so.
Correct.
And for the record, a winner of our third place battle.
Correct.
Okay, let's get Digital and Paul up to the line. So Paul and Digital both are waiting in the pits.
Time's up for voting.
We do a quick refresh.
Do we have a winner?
Refreshing.
Okay.
We do have a winner.
Okay, so we'll wait it out and see who wins our battle here for the final battle. Paul Mox, C&DS Paul versus Digital Adrenaline. Digital, you are going to be in the chase. You may not be listening to the stream, but I will let you know anyway. He's up. He's pulled up to the lead. He wants to lead. He doesn't want to wait around. He said, "Screw this. I'm gonna lead." We can't thank these guys enough for coming in here and who's slapping the swivel cam on Barry's roof though? Hey, shout out! I have one of those actually. They're awesome. the swivel cams. Okay, are we ready, Cody? Are we ready?
We ready?
We ready, Matt?
Yep, let's go.
Okay.
If we get a winner, we
Final
will
battle.
go into the daily chat and announce it then.
Okay, we can announce in a live stream too. Okay, these guys are good to go. Our final battle here. Paul Mock, C&DS Paul, leading Barry, Mr. Digital Adrenaline. Barry missed that first outer zone, but great proximity gives him a little bump.
Also, that don't affect me. I'm in a big
No,
body.
he said, I got 300 pounds on you, bro. What are you talking about? All deep in the zone. Barry just a little shallow. Nothing bad at all. Great proximity. Boat driver's exactly where he wanted him to be. Oh, Barry gives him a door bump right at the very end. Okay. They're not leaving it. They're not leaving anything on the table here. Okay, great lead run from Paul. Paul putting it exactly where he needs to be. Barry just slightly off of what I think the third outer zone? Correct me, or no, the first outer zone. Okay, these guys are good to go. Ooh, gets a little bit of a jump. But Paul catches right back up. Barry in the lead, Digital. Cream S13, big flicks from both drivers, right where they need to be. Misses the first inner just a little bit. But Paul misses the outer. Right where he needs to be, though. Both drivers deep. Whoa, deep in the zone.
On the wall ride, Digital straightened a little bit. Now, he didn't fully straight, but he definitely had a correction.
Digital, big correction on the wall ride there. Might have thought he was going a little deep.
If anything, I kind of see the deficit towards Digital a little bit, only because of the he did come out of the first outer a little early, or the second outer a little bit early, and he came out of the wall ride, and he had a correction into the wall ride.
Paul was a little shallow on the first outer, but Digital definitely shallow in the lead on the wall ride. So we'll put the votes up. This is our final battle here for our winner of, I don't know, probably the 4th, 5th virtual crew virtual crew comp.
And we've got some victory donuts.
We're just excited to be here, man. It's like these guys.
You got the timer going, Matt?
Yes, I do. You have 1 minute remaining.
Okay.
Cool.
We'll let Instagram tell us what they think. Very good battle between both drivers. They both earned their places here. Nobody got here for free. They both battled their ways in. Nice polka dance for the fans here. We'll let Instagram tell us what they think.
30 seconds.
We like to keep it as fair as possible.
And it is jumping around.
My poor phone's gonna die. It's been streaming this whole thing. There's still 28 people in here, by the way.
Heck yeah. I know, I've been using my phone for everything.
I know, I just leave the stream up on my phone. Hopefully these guys will, some of these guys will come in here and drive with us
What
sometime.
we got, Matt?
You have 0 seconds remaining.
Okay, what do we got, Cody? Do we have a winner?
We have a winner.
Okay, we have a winner. So what do we want to do here? Do we want to call it out now?
Yeah, we can.
Let's call it out.
So everybody can see. So,
Who's our
and
winner?
after this is over, we'll end this real fast and we'll head over to the party chat. So after we announce this, if you guys that are watching the stream in the party chat, just kind of hang out for a minute because we want to come over and talk to you guys, but we will make this official on YouTube. So, coming in 3rd place.
Okay.
I screenshotted these, and I managed to screenshot it right at the 0 second mark because it changed on the main one. Anyway, our 3rd place winner will be Latham in the S13.
All right. Latham, 3rd
He
place.
takes home 3rd place.
Okay.
With
I
100%
think
of the
that's-
votes, actually.
Oh, okay. So I think that's definitely well earned.
So
Okay.
we
Late
do
in
have a
third
winner.
place. All right.
First time virtual crew driver.
Yeah. You don't say.
Competitor. A badass on the sim, has a good following, puts on hellacious shows. Our winner of tonight's show by one vote. 17 total votes by one vote. Paul in the GS takes the win.
Let's go.
Paul and Jet by one vote.
All
That
right.
is insane to me, guys.
I-
We can't appreciate everyone watching enough. And
Yeah.
I'm going to head over to the party chat and talk to these guys, maybe throw down a couple laps real quick before
Yeah.
bed. But
Absolutely.
we greatly appreciate everybody watching. And this has been a hell of a show. It ran a little bit late, so we apologize for that, but it has been well worth it. I love the following we've gotten from this. We continue to grow. We continue to get better. If there's anything you guys want to see, let us know. Let us know what we got to do to grow. And we hope to see even more people in next time. And who knows? Next time we might have a qualifying run. You know,
Hey,
to
well,
get
might
you
have
next
to.
to 32. You know, so. But once again, we appreciate everybody. I'm going to head over to party chat and I'm going to go throw some party lines with these guys.
All right, guys. Matt, you want to go ahead and shut her down for us?
Sure will. Thanks for watching,
All right.
everybody. We'll see you on the
Yep.
next one.
Thanks, everybody, especially the YouTube guys. That was fun.